baby. What's happening, peoples? If you're watching on live, nobody's here yet. So the first few minutes might be quite boring. Well, let me sort the settings out. Live chat. There we go. Well, we are on 2-player mode, but let's see if anyone wants to join. Who's going to be the first one in the Hazels to recognise? Bosh! Gary's the first one in the Hazels to recognise. Gary, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, mate. Jordan, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Jessica Mason loves it up the Shizen. How you doing, Jess? Dan Blacksmith, Bosh. First Bosh, Gary. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, peeps. Tyler, turn it down a touch, mate. First Bosh. I've just done a beer review, so hopefully that'll be there should be a beer review up tomorrow. I've just got to upload it, do a thumbnail for it. Just reviewed that from the Home Bargains, Brooklyn Breweries, Sriracha Ace cider now, 7.2% ABV. Bush. Yeah, not bad. Glad you're doing all right, mate. No, I'm not too bad. I've had a fucking shit day, if I'm honest. I've been ill for like the last 2 days. And I don't really know. I wouldn't say ill, just been feeling weak and bloated. I think it's these weight loss injections, man. They make me feel proper bloated the last couple of days. And it's been horrible. I've been drinking a lot of peppermint tea. I had a little bosh in Google and what helps with it, with the side effects of the weight loss injections. A lot of people said peppermint tea. Anti-bloating medication and shit like that. You look like George Michael. That's so gay. Recognize me handle, man. I definitely look like I love up the what was the word? Was it chocolate blinker? I used it on the thumbnail. I can't remember what it was. If it's been allowed, no, it's shit blinker. I don't know. They might have got rid of that thumbnail because I actually put the word shit. I probably should have Did anybody see the thumbnail? Is it been kicked off or if you don't see me surrounded by girls holding signs saying "Bosh me up the shit blinker," then they've got rid of it. Peppermint tea, I hear that's a staple to getting pumped. Poop shoot. Yeah, I went for shit blinker today. I think that's quite a nice underused word for the back pussy. A good old shit blinker. Don't forget to recognise the like button on the stream, guys. We've got 20 in and only 3 likes. If you like a stream, it helps the channel out. It costs nothing and helps get more people in and tells YouTube that you think I'm sexy and worth a dollop. Go vegan if you care about God's creatures and oh my god, that is definitely the gayest comment of the night, and that's going to take a lot of topping, and that's in the first 3 minutes. Congratulations, Jesse Jackson, on the gayest comment of the live. There's still plenty of time to beat that, but that's going to take some beating. But welcome in. How you doing? Log cutter is my favourite. Nice hair. Thank you, Joel. Put some respect on my hair's name. Thank you very much. Frank Zappa, Lyric Girls, gonna get it up the poop shoot. Angelica, that one tomboy. How you doing, Angelica? Not gonna lie, bro, that hairstyle reminds me of the lion villain from Madagascar. I think I have seen Madagascar, but not properly. Like I've got kids, so it's definitely been on at some point, but I can't remember who the lion villain is. But he must be a sexy ass lion. Can I shave? I can shave, yeah, but I'm not going to. Brother, never move on. Never give it up on her. You got this. What? Give up on who? Super Scion? Computer 7 EA. How you doing, mate? Welcome in, brother. or sister. Depends if you've got a cock or not. Computer 70A. Do you have a penis? Hello, how you doing? W haircut. L vape though. Well, it ain't you's got a vape, is it? Well, I don't have to vape. I choose to vape. That's up to me. I am, 53 years old. I can do what I like, can't I? You do have a penis. Welcome in then, sir. And that's out of the way. Are you from Australia? Nah, I'm not from Australia. G'day, mate. No, I'm British, man. The beard removal channel. Bosh, Craig, right, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, mate. Recognize Craig in the Hazels. Hope you're doing well, mate. Eating Lockerbie, what? Lockerbie mature coloured cheddar cheese. I don't think I've tried that one. Quite an interesting beer, this. The old, you'll see a review tomorrow. And I was wearing this wig in the review. Fuck it. I thought I'd quickly get a review in there before I went live because I ain't posted one for about 2 weeks. It's lovely cheese. I do like a bit of cheese, to be fair. Apart from knob cheese. Well, I've not tried it. It might be nice. What are you guys drinking tonight? I'm all good, thanks, man. I just got back from a 14-hour shift. There's no time to get pissed. Recognize, brother. What are you drinking tonight, Craig, mate? I've got one of these. Well, I'm just finishing the rest of that from the review, and then I got some dab from the bargains of the home. Love my cheeses. Definitely not knob cheese. Don't knock it till you tried it, mate. It might be fucking lovely. I don't recommend scraping it, not having a bath for ages and then trying it. You're probably better off just sucking a cock, to be fair. Don't like American beer? Some American beer, yeah. Not many, though. I think Americans are mainly good at craft beer, and it's not really my thing, to be fair. But welcome in, Frosty, mate. How you doing, brother? Countryman, bosh. Good to see you, mate. Drinking Guinness and going to jump on the Jamesons with ginger ale. Oh, lovely, mate. I wish I had some Jamesons in. Ethel cheese with sweet corn. Make America educate again. Sam Fister, do you speak English, mate? How you doing, man? Yeah, things all right, mate. I've not been feeling very well the last couple of days. I'm feeling a little bit better now. I forgot to take medication last night, which didn't help. So my head's been a bit all over the gaff today. Yeah, I've not been feeling that great. Getting some side effects off the weight loss jabs. I think I'm struggling to eat, and when I do, it's like really painful. Fuck have you got on your head? Recognize. You're on for the George Michael look. How you doing, mum? I've been like no, not a flu. I think it's just the side effects. I've been feeling really weak in that as well. I ain't done nothing. So for the last 3 days, so it might just be a little bit of like like you've not really been out for a while. Um, One of my feet's been playing up as well. I'm all good. Greg, how you doing, mate? Holy shit, that hair is magnificent. Thank you very much. Trump would be jealous. Have the jabs put you off any beer? They make it harder to drink as fast. I have to slow down a bit. The weird thing with the food is I start eating, and I'm definitely hungry because as soon as I start eating, I'm like wolfing it down, and it's like, oh. But yeah, I've lost a little bit more weight, but it's been not been that pleasant the last few days with the side effects. Manageable, but I don't know. It's been quite painful, like the old cramps and that. I've not really been shitting either, but I've lost 12 pounds now since I started, and I think it's been a month on Thursday. Um, so it's not too bad, is it, for a month? Joe Dirt's crazy cousin, reckon as. Hi, I'm Top Spots. How you doing, Top Spots? 14-hour shift, mate. Jesus. I bet you need a beer after that. Ugh. I had a nap earlier and I had a weird dream. My foot's been hurting for the last few days. So I think it made me dream. Um, it affected my dream. I was dreaming that I was on the beach and I've been getting my foot stung to fuck out of by jellyfish. And Lisa woke me up and I was saying, oh, these bloody jellyfish. I've been stung by a jellyfish. And I was saying that in my sleep. She woke me up and I was like, these fucking jellyfish. I was like, oh, it's a dream. I don't know where that comes from. Why are you blowing it out your nose? Are you stupid? Why not? Don't make any difference if you blow it out your nose or your mouth or your back pussy. Craig, although it'd be quite a talent if you blow it out your back pussy, to be fair. Uh, Ad, would you ever go for Justin Bieber look? Come over. Oh fuck! I ain't seen him for years, man. I don't even know what he looks like anymore. This is Johnny Bravo. Come put some respect on me hair, man. Gary Bosch from across the pond. I know, but I've just spent it all on beer. Saving for an extension. Never mind. Have a beer. How you doing, Reese, mate? Hi, also WTF. What's the matter? Keep blowing that out my nose now because it annoyed someone. Craig, you're a fucking legend. Recognize you know country man. Wagwan Bosch. How you doing, GM? Richard Countryman, big up. Does the fridge set in the way of you giving BJs? What does that fridge? What fridge? There ain't no fridge, mate. Beer machine. There's AI videos also. Yeah, mixed reception on them. Some people really don't like AI, do they? It's only a fucking joke, mate. You know what I mean? I think there's way to use AI. I don't like it when people try and like make it look real. As in, I just do it for a joke. It's Billy Ray Cyrus if you get him on Tamil. Chewbacca. Ginge Fringe. What's the matter? I'm plastering up my foot. Oh, is it alright? Kind of. Tyler got a little bit of an injury from judo. Do I have cats? No.
Not even a dog.
Only kids. That's enough. Now I've got a parrot and the kids have got 2 guinea pigs. That's the only pets we got at the minute. We're on the Hoe Garden and at the moment we've got vodka for later. Nice one, countryman. Enjoy, bro. Can't hate the little version of Madry. That's actually pretty good. I've not tried that one, Reese, actually. Not tried that one. Jupiter on the PD tonight. Enjoy, GM, mate. I still ain't got no kegs. Hello, my friend. What German crap are you drinking tonight? I'm actually drinking this crap, which is really unusual. The guy from Home Bargains, Sriracha Ace, 7.2%. It's a Saison Ale. Yeah.
Can I have this? Has it 0%?
Go on then.
Thank you.
There's one in the fridge if you want a cold one. Oh, we've already opened it now.
Smells like beer.
Tyler's having an alcohol-free beer. Show me beer, Tyler. Give him a box.
I'm gonna get drunk tonight. Bosh.
You won't get too drunk on that one, mate.
What if I have multiple?
No, it's got no alcohol in it.
So can I have another one out?
You probably won't even drink that. You probably don't even like it. He's showing off now, you. I'll be surprised if he drinks it all. Okay, I don't want him. I haven't seen you for a while, English Indian man. Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Willie McLeod, it's only man a Portugal. Mr. Willie McLeod, it's only man a Portugal. Yeah. Recognize. Bosh. How you doing, Rex, mate? Welcome in. Bosh to you, Jordan. Get in there, my little lad. Piss to bed, early practice. You drink that out of on my back. It's got an unusual hop in it. Sriracha Ace, the name of the beer. That's the name of a Japanese hop. It's got some weird tasting notes. It's kind of a weird beer, but I quite like it. Look like a Mississippi Robert Baratheon. I'm counting down the days to the Foster's for fuck's sake. Not long now, mate. Not long now at all. Feeling good tonight. Had quite a few last night. Fair enough, mate. Did you watch the football? I watched the Arsenal game, yeah. Oh, frustrating, man. Bottled it again. Yeah, I've reviewed it. I've not put it up yet, Mum. But I've reviewed it just before I went live. So I've got to make the thumbnail and that. It should be up tomorrow. 3 beers, 2 vodkas at the Partridge and Pear Tree. Ferret on your head, sit still. Don't diss me, ferret haircut. Oh, Jen, don't. Can't believe it. I've got to be fair, though. Credit when due. Man United did deserve to win. Man United have had a rough time. Fair play to them. They deserve to win. I wasn't happy with our starting lineup all the way we played. It looked like we bottled it. We just looked nervous. You've only got to look at the mistake that Zubimendi made. Like, they were fucking shitting themselves. Thoughts on Mythos? Is it Carlsberg in disguise? No, it's way better than Carlsberg for me. Jordan, love it. Sushi finger. Fancy a bum. Liverpool fan, mate, we're worse. God, yeah, Liverpool having a shocking season, aren't they? They might struggle to get in the Champions League now because Man United has started to hit form. Chelsea is starting to hit form. And City and Arsenal are like too far ahead. You know? Mexican? No, I'm not Mexican, mate. I don't have a Mexican accent. Well, Arsenal suck, bro. Arsenal are great until it comes down to where it really matters. Then we bottle it. Sick of not winning a trophy. Got to the point where my local shop don't ask me for ID anymore, and my local pubs. How old are you now, then, Reese? Yeah, Villa. This is what I mean. Liverpool got to, they're going to have to get their act together, sharpish, or they're not going to get in the Champions League. Well, I think it's top 5 this season, so they got that going from. I think you've got to be in the top 5 to get in there. Is that right? I just did your trick ad and took a deep breath and down the Guinness. Now my belly feels full. I'm cracking on. Did it help you? Yeah, my mum couldn't get on anyway, mate. She tried, but she couldn't join for some reason. So the Millwall versus Charlton match, I'm a Palace fan, but I still think Millwall should have lost. Either way, they're stuck in the Championship. So it's 21, but looks 17. I've been told a few times. Ian Bailey, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. I don't mind that, but it's the sort of beer I'll have one of. Do you know what I mean? And go on to something else. It's getting a bit, the sweetness is building a bit. With the Liverpool manager, mate. No, keep him, mate. He's doing a great job. It's an Arsenal fan. I think sometimes when the team has a lot of success, I think some of the players lose the kind of lose that motivation a little bit. Is that the word for it? When you've won the league, it's kind of like, oh, we'll take the next year off. Like it happens quite a lot, doesn't it? A team wins the league and then they kind of drop off the next year. Pray to God your hair is. Of course, it's real, mate. Recognize me handle. Feel that sometime when you work out. Alexi, oh, happy birthday, Lexi. Hope you've had a good day so far. Mojo, yeah, do you know what I mean? They're only human at the end of the day. When you've battled hard to win a league, all of a sudden, a few months later, you got to go again. I think they kind of lose a bit of the. I think they're kind of taking the year off, if you like. Perhaps they need to refresh the squad a little bit, and I'm sure they'll come back next year. No, you didn't eat dinner. We have more than a bit, mate. Mum said don't ask for nothing else. Why is Rice not asked? I completely agree, GM. I completely agree. Declan Rice or Gabriel for me should be our captain. One of them two. I'd like Declan Rice, but there's so many people above for me that are more captain material than Odegaard. He just seems like the quiet type, doesn't he? And he just, I don't know. He's just like one of Arteta's favourites, isn't he? He's a bit like Arteta. I think that's why Arteta likes him. Midfield captain quietly goes about his business, but I don't think he's been playing well either. If you're going to be a captain who don't talk much, you need to present an example on the field, and he's not been doing that. So I think we should change the captaincy would help actually. You seen Declan Rice, like when Arsenal have a shit game, he's mad, he's pissed off, and you can see the passion there. You had a Starro once, and it was great. And you got another one. It smelt of what. It completely ruined the beer. I was so pissed off. Star Prime, yeah, it's brewed in the UK now, mate. Most of the time when you get it, unless you go to Lidl. That fucking hair, respect. Thank you, mate. How you doing, Bedrock, mate? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing all right. We're drinking more of a. I'm drinking Brooklyn Brewery's Sriracha Ace. From Home Bar. It's only $1.20 a can. I've reviewed it today. It should be up tomorrow. I've not posted it yet. Where's Damien at? Is he on a private jet again eating his grapes? Good mate, so you got a haircut, recognise. Arsenal bottle it and City will creep up. That is a worry, mate. I can't laugh. James, that is definitely a worry as an Arsenal fan. Villa winning the title. Oh, I don't know about that, mate. Personally, I think it's going to either Arsenal are going to come back strong and sort themselves out, or City, or they're just going to bottle it and City are going to creep up on them. It might even come down to the game against City. I think it's in March. Getting there, Adam. Cheers, mate. Glad to hear it, but I still don't mind that style that's brewed in the UK. Yeah, it is one of the better ones, but it's so different to the Czech brewed one. But it's quite nice in its own way. But it's just got a bit of a funky aftertaste that ruins it a bit for me. And I get that with a lot of the UK brewed under licensed ones. They just have that kind of aftertaste. It's like a bitterness, but it's not your typical bitterness that you get from Pilsner. It's a bit like earthy and I don't know. I think it's to do with the water. Well, it's good when on chat Adam, you bro and all the other great people recognise, brother. Feel love. I Star knows a Heineken bottle one and Sapporo bottle one, considering beer. It's only one loss you'll bounce back at. I mean, the thing is, the last 3 games, we've got 2 points out of a possible 9. So it's not only one loss, is it? That's what worries me. If we would have won them 3 games, we would have been well clear to the point where the players would probably just relax and enjoy themselves. So they've done it to themselves. They've put the pressure on themselves by bottling it, basically, haven't they? I mean, we should have beat Forest. We should have beat United. I can't remember who the other team was, but we drew. We had another draw, didn't we? Villa played City last game. I think it'll go as close to that. It could do. The thing is, I've noticed every team is dropping points this year, aren't they? When you think somebody's going to run away with it, all of a sudden they hit a dry patch. It's like, and it seems to be happening to everyone. I just think that's credit to all how competitive the Premier League is. Even if you're playing a team at the bottom, they're not bad teams, and they're battling to stay up. You know, and that can give them the extra fight and all that. You know, after they didn't go free, after taste like you've ate out a hippie. Tried Buckcombe beer, bitter, yes. Can't afford any more slip. Yeah, that's it. Especially a slip up and then they win. Guinness and Jameson's and ginger ale. Oh, you've been letting your farts out the front end. Nicky, I wish I was farting more. I'm getting stomach cramps and that. How you doing, Paul, mate? Wild Prem season this year, but only back in City. Me as Arsenal fan have let the door open, bro. Yeah, that's it. We can keep bottling it, don't we? I'd like to see us just go for it. Not like it's negative, isn't it? It's like it's too safe. We're playing too safe and lying on corners and that. Just go for it. When we go for it, we tend to smash teams. We've got no drawers on right now. I was too pissed to drink my Hoffa the other night. What's starting to finish me off? We've preferred Linda finishing like say go freeze in the house. Monday's always a long day, mate. Tomorrow's another day. But I'm gonna get another beer. I've got rid of that one. Got a stain ready. Two secs. Like reminder as well, guys. Don't forget to like the stream. It really helps out. It costs you fuck all. I wasn't supposed to finish work 5 tonight and didn't log off till 7. Absolute nightmare. Shit. Definitely need a beer. Gary, you shag. Trying to pour the old beers quite aggressively on purpose. So if we get a lot of head, it's fully intentional. Trying to knock some of the carbonation out. I've gone for a non-nucleated glass as well. Just because of bloating issues I'm having. That's what keeps us going. 100 minutes. I'm blessed to be here. Smash it. Happy birthday. Of course it's me. I'm happy birthday to my mum apart from on Facebook. Happy birthday, mum. Sorry, I've had one of them days where I've not been well and I've been sleeping most of the day. If I'm honest, I think I must have needed it as well. Bad dreams though. I hope you've had a nice day, mum. Have you got up to much today? Hi, I'm from Sri Lanka. Welcome in, mate. Akhil Vinzi. Vinzi. Have you sang happy birthday to your mum? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear mummy beer monster. Bosh. Happy birthday to you. Love you, mum. And I know I didn't get you a present, but when we go away, I'm going to sort out a few excursions, mum. It'd be so much better. Like you said, you don't really need anything. It'd be better to make some memories, wouldn't it? So it'll be a belated birthday present, but I think it's a good idea. I spoke to mum about it as well, and she agrees. She doesn't really need anything. You know, I'll probably buy her something, and she won't need it or probably want it. So I'd much rather when we go on holiday together, you know, do some excursions, make some memories. Can't put a price on stuff like that. I think you have tremendous hair tonight. Thank you very much. Yeah, where you're January breathing. Pour the drink into another glass of the gas. Dr. Booze did that experiment already. Oh, I can't be asked to go that extreme, but yeah, that of course that would help. She needs a son that remembers her birthday. I did remember it. I messaged her happy birthday about 8 o'clock in the morning. But then just been sleeping all day, pretty much. Well, like sleeping for a couple of hours, waking up in pain and sleeping again. Pretty much been a write off today. I've only started feeling better about the last 2 hours. I realised that I forgot to take all my medication last night. So I wasn't only feeling pain like from the bloating and that. My head was all over the gaff. I thought I was losing my mind. God, if I don't take my meds, mate, I tell you, it proper messes me up. Sister rang this morning singing happy birthday to me. I shed a tear or two sin.
Can I turn the heater on? My feet are cold.
Yes.
Thanks.
I shed a tear or two seeing her. She has dementia and bless her. Is that Teresa, mum? Or was it Eileen? They both got dementia, haven't they? Dementia has been brutal to our family lately. My mum's brother had it as well, and his wife. It's literally, it's what we get in our family. We all seem to get dementia on a shocking scale. But that's nice that she remembered. Oh, Eileen, oh bless her. She's getting on a bit as well, isn't she? Is she in her 80s now, mum? My mum's eldest sister, because my mum's got a lot of siblings, and my mum's the second youngest. So one of my mum's sisters, I'm sure she's like mid-80s or like close to mid-80s. My mum's eldest sister is kind of crazy. Mentions awful mate on my mum's side of the family. Yeah, same here. But with my mum's side, girl freak, mate. All my mum's siblings seem to be getting it. It's horrible because you know, when so many of your siblings are getting it, it makes you worry about getting it yourself as well. I've boshed the chat for amazing people in chat. Keep doing what you're doing because it helps so much. Craig, mate, bosh that, brother. 83. That's eldest sister in her 80s and Linda 21. Well, how old's your youngest sister? Irene. I think there's I'm sure there's 20 odd years between my mum's the youngest and the eldest of my mum's siblings. And you got like 9 siblings and saying, oh, it's mad. Linda just sent you a happy birthday song on me. Oh, Keith, you legend, mate. Keith busting out a nice opera happy birthday for you, mum. What a legend. I'll top myself seriously. I'd hate to put fuel through that. Fingers crossed. Thing is, it depends. Everyone's different with it as well. Some people get really bad on it. You know, get it really aggressive. Like Lisa's nan was quite bad, but she still remembered all our names and stuff like that. And in a kind of, as you put it, it's never nice when somebody dies. But she basically, she used to pretty much live with us. And this one day, we felt really bad. We felt really guilty. She used to stay with us most nights. And this one night, we just needed a break. So we took her back to her home, and she ended up dying, choking on her food, which wouldn't have happened if she was with us. So we did feel a bit guilty about it, but we needed a break. Do you know what I mean? We got the kids and stuff, and we were looking after her nan all the time. And nobody else was helping her out. So we did feel a little bit guilty, but at the same time, she was only getting worse. She started getting aggressive towards the children and stuff like that as well, which is why we needed a break. She even hurt one of the children. Because some people get like that with dementia, didn't they? So like we needed a break, but it was also kind of for the safety of the kids as well. Do you know what I mean? Anything I forget is how many I've had when I'm drinking. Did an amazing job, made me so proud. Oh, what with yeah, it was GoPro, yeah. It was Pontins. But yeah, it was the last holiday she had before she died. She hadn't been away for years. And I was just like, Lise, let's just take her. It's gonna be it was hard work. But I was like, we knew she was getting on a bit. And let's just say the next year, if she was still around, we was thinking mobility was going downhill and all that. So it's kind of like now or never. And I'm so glad we did take her because it didn't end up being her last holiday. And she did kind of progressively get worse after that. But she loved the holiday. She really enjoyed it. Like, but the highlight was definitely when we see the comedian, and the comedian was ripping the shit out of her. She didn't realise because of dementia that it was just a comedy show. It was like fancy bringing. It was like, who's that old lady with you lot? I said, Nan. She's like, fancy bringing your nan away. You've already got your kids' nappies to change. You got to change your fucking nan's nappies. So Robert ripping into her, and she was standing up having a go at him and all that. And then that, of course, being a comedian, he was bang on it then. If I better learn about the family if I'm inheriting a son. It's another funny thing that happened on a holiday. Lisa's dad is bald, and he's been bald for like about 30 years, like proper bald, you know. fully like every day. So he's like proper egghead bald. Every day he shaves his head, sort of thing. And he was a bit brutal, but I couldn't help myself. We were sitting at the table in the clubhouse, like watching the entertainment and that. And she goes to me, Adam. I said, "What's you right, Margaret?" She's like playing like an imaginary piano, dancing and all that. She was like, "Yeah, I've just spotted Derek. Derek's the name of Lisa's dad." And I said, "What? What in Pontins? Where in Pontins? You can't have seen Derek, Margaret." And she goes, "Yeah, look, I have. Look, he's over there." And basically, he's just a bald man. He didn't look nothing like Lisa's dad, apart from the fact he was bald. And I tried to, no, it's not Derek. Don't be silly. We're on holiday. It's not Derek. And she was like, that is Derek. And, she was going on and on. And then, like, no, it's not. And then you get to the end of that, okay, it's not Derek. 5 minutes later, I've just seen Derek because, like, the dementia. And it's like, oh, God. I just went, go and say hello to him. She was like, hello, Derek. I was like, sorry, mate. Got dementia. But, like, she wasn't going to shut up about it all night until she sort of went up and see for herself, oh, actually, it's not Derek. Do you know what I mean? So sometimes you just got to go along with it, I find, and can't try and see the funny side. It is heartbreaking, but it's like, they get things in their head, and sometimes it's just easier just to agree with them because they can't help it. It's sometimes upsetting for them as well, certain things. Like, for example, they forget that one of their siblings is dead or that one of their kids or whatever has passed away. And it's like, just don't mention it. If they think it's still alive, just sometimes it's easy just rather than just say, oh, he's dead, because then they like, oh, is he? And it's like they're going through it again. Kind of thing is I learned a lot from about dementia from Lisa's nan, actually, a hell of a lot about it. I've got such bad dementia, she thought Tom Brokaw was coming to visit her every day. Actually, on the television, and she had a cake for. Oh, bless her. Happy and you know it. Shave, share your meds. Oh, but there was some classic moments with her though. Like, funny but not funny kind of moments. But she used to have a thing for some old actor called Omar Sharif. So I always used to put his old movies on for her. And every time she used to tell us how much she fucking fancied him, as if like she hasn't told us every day for like, oh, God knows how many years. Every time she sees him, she's like, oh, I love him, I do. She's, but it made her happy. Do you know what I mean? So, if you're happy and you know it, share your mums. And there was another one. Me and Lisa took her to a cafe and she started chatting to this old fella. And then I started wondering, I was saying, oh, Margaret, who's this fella then you're chatting to? And she's like, oh, his name's Basil. He's really nice. So, oh, you have a chat to him. And then we got him there that day. And I was like, so we're going to go and see your boyfriend Basil next week and that. She went to me, I am not having sex with Basil. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't say you was having sex with him, Margaret. I'm just joking about, you've met him every week for the last few weeks at the cafe now. You're getting on really well. And she went nuts. She was like, I'm not having sex with Basil. I'm like, I didn't say he was. And then anyway, a couple of hours later, I was making myself a cup of soup. And so I asked Lisa if she wants one. And then, so Margaret, do you want a cup of soup? She was like, oh, yeah, go on then. What flavour is it? I said tomato and basil. She's like, I am not having sex with basil. She's like, man, I was like, no, that's the flavour of the soup, Margaret. Calm down. It's fucking mental. She definitely had sex with basil. Would you still bring up Basil Jr.? And then Lisa's dad come round to visit us. And she's like, hello, mum. Because Margaret was round, which is his mum. How you getting on, mum, and all that? She's like, oh yeah, I like being here. I much prefer being here than at the home and all that. And she's like, I really like Lisa's boyfriend Adam. He's a lovely man. He always looks after me. He holds my hand and walks me down the high street and keeps me busy. And he's a really nice lad. But he keeps saying I'm having sex with Basil. And he's just that's like, what? I'm like, don't ask. she, and she just tell everyone about him. I'm just imagining Basil Brush. She was funny. She was really funny, mate. And you know how they always tell the same stories. One of her sons, which is Lisa's uncle, is gay, and she for some reason she just had to tell everyone about it. Everyone she spoke to could be like, you'd just be in a cafe or wherever, sitting on the bench. If there's a stranger there, she'll just talk to strangers and that. And she'd be like, "Oh, have you got any kids?" And then she'd start talking about her kids. One of my kids is a twin. Yeah, I've got twins. One of them's gay though, but it's all right. Margaret, you don't have to tell everybody that one of your sons is gay. Like they probably don't care. But like she used to tell everyone, every single person she met, um, about her gay son. She was like, "It's all right. Though. I'd rather him not be gay, but you know, if he's happy, then it's all right, in it." And all that, like every day. She used to tell me it every day as well, even though I already knew. But she used to tell me every day about her gay son. I was like, kid boss, you have a hairstyle of George Michael. Recognize. Okay, there's Stephen Wolf. And the trick is working wonders tonight. I can't stop necking my drink. Hopefully, yeah, it does work. It tell you there are other techniques as well. If you just take a great big deep breath before you're down a bit, it makes room. That's really progressive for an old lady, to be fair, mate. You think your brother's gay? You never know these days, do you? There's lots. Back when I was younger, it's like hardly anybody was gay, or I think people just didn't come out as gay. They just sort of got on with it. But nowadays, it's like not everyone's gay, but it's like everybody knows someone who's gay, don't they? Does he fancy a bum? Your hairdo's mint. Kevin, how you doing, mate? Thank you very much. I put some respect on my hairdo. Gay guy here. It gets annoying when your friends always introduce you as their gay friend or the first thing that comes out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And she used to do the same thing with her about her own son, mate. Yo, how you doing, Ricky, mate? I don't need to come out as gay, mate. Spurs fans. Love the fact that Joe Blow is the gay guy in the chat. Joe Blow, yeah. Yeah, he's 50 and he's still single and never had a girlfriend I know of. They stole my Aunt Regina Knightley. You never know, do you? Especially if he's 50s from a time where people didn't really, come out as gay, did they? They just kept their personal life to themselves and didn't mention it. Which, in some ways, is right, isn't it? You don't see people that might have a weird fetish. I don't know. Just say you like a finger up the bum when you're being noshed off. You don't go round to everyone saying, "By the way, I'm one of them guys who likes a finger up my bum when I'm being noshed off." Um, wear a t-shirt saying it. I love a finger up the bum. Um, You don't, it's none of no one's business, really, is it? Whether you like to shag men or you like a finger up the bum when you're being noshed off. No, yeah, I stayed with him for a week once. I wasn't really sure, just a normal guy. Yeah, one of my friends was like that. Well, I say he was. Well, he's still like a friend, but I ain't spoke to him for years. But I grew up with him, and he was a West Ham fan with he's a season ticket holder. Goes to every West Ham game, loves a beer, gets a doner kebab every weekend, plays loads of Football Manager, like just really not gay, but just happened to be gay. And he just come out one day. He was like, "I just want to let you know," because we had like a group of mates. Uh, Once he started getting a bit older, he's like, "In case you don't want to ring about with me anymore," because it was a bit more of a big deal back then. This is a long time ago, It wasn't every day you sort of come across someone coming out as gay. It was like, "I'm gay." We thought he was joking at first. And it was like, we was all a bit shocked. I'm not going to lie, because you wouldn't have expected it. And it just went quiet for about 10 minutes, and then we just carried on, and that was it. Just carried on like nothing had happened, and that was it. And then after a couple of weeks, we started getting comfortable with the idea, and we just started taking the piss out of him. And he'd take the piss out of us for not being gay. Um, Cecil, behave yourself, and that's just how it was. It was, yeah, it would be like Cecil. He'd be like, "Fanny's are ugly." But that was when you could, that was the way how you dealt with things. You'd never know he was gay, but every now and again he'd say something slightly sus, and you'd just be like, "That was a bit gay." Maybe you are actually. It was normally something silly like "Oh bless" or something like that. Um, which I'm sure there are men that ain't gay that say that, but once he came out as gay, you're sort of on the lookout, and because you don't quite know if he's telling the truth. He said bless. He said, "Oh bless." It must be true. Coach don't wanna, yeah, that's what he said. But this is a long time ago, mate. This is when I was about 15, 16. So the world was a different place. I didn't have there wasn't in my whole school, not one single person came out as gay. Whereas nowadays it's different. You got people that identify as cats even in schools. Um, Lesbians and gays, like all my kids are like say they've got like gays, multiple gays and lesbians in each one of their classes. It's like completely normal, but it wasn't then. It was an extremely brave thing to do back then to come out. One of my good mates is gay, but I always say he's the straightest gay guy ever. Exactly like your mate. Loves beer. It's just like a regular fella. Yeah. Although I did notice a few years after coming out, I think my mate started getting a bit more, realised, oh, it's okay. My friends still like me. And he did start getting a little bit more gay. Never really like prancing about or nothing like that. But he got a little bit more gay. Because I think he just felt comfortable, was what it was. He would tell us that he's meeting up with a boy or something. Whereas before he wouldn't mention that. Do you know what I mean? Uh, And we would be like, "Well, this is a bit weird, but all right, let's meet your boyfriend then." I remember when my sister told me she was batting for the other team, when she said you would go through my girlfriend at the time. She had more fanny than me. I was wearing Nowadays, I don't come out; they're just all the magic. You're going to your first lesbian wedding in August. I've never been to a lesbian wedding actually, or a gay wedding. Is it the same kind of deal? Apart from, I don't know, I pronounce you man and man or woman and woman. Are you racist? What makes you think I'm racist? Wish I was there. Same thing. Where's the lesbian wedding held? Fuck's sake. Fish on the menu at lesbian. I'll let you know. What do you want? Salmon, sardines, mackerel, plaice, cod. Or maybe the wedding will be in a fishmonger's. Right, let's stop. It would be weird but funny. Massive men that look like bodybuilders but speak like Joe Pasquale. There's lots of guests at the lesbian weddings packed in like sardines. Jimson, sour diesel. What? Don't forget to recognise the like button, people. Just double tap your phone screen to like the stream if you ain't done already. I'd appreciate that. Captain Birdseye is the best man. I'm sake. Surely he's dead by now. I mean, I can remember he was an old slag back right in the 90s. Yeah, it's real here, mate. You know, I'm a fat bastard. Got to have something to get the ladies. Speaking of Temu, I'm still waiting on my stuff. I've ordered some new stuff from the online pub. But me and Temu is taking fucking weeks to come. I'm going to try and turn it into a bit of a like ultraviolet thing out here. Got some UV lights and some pictures and stuff. It should look pretty cool if it looks how I'm hoping it looks, and the stuff off Temu ain't dodgy. You never know, like, you know. It is on 2Player. If you want to try and join, Mum, I can invite you. Boyfriend doesn't work. Really Deutsch, like Dutch. What? Dutch aimed Tiger. a Dutch Amsterdam Tiger. It's very tight looking tigers. My sister first got married one day and kicked out. First sound back in my day, they'd have been shot. Didn't go down with. They got used to. Yeah, it's just the times have changed, isn't they? It's sometimes older people can come across as brutal, but you got to remember the world was so fucking different, even for when I was a kid to what it is now. Let alone between my mum or people older than my mum, what it was like for them. Support your journey. Thank you very much. Fancy a bum? Otherwise, you're not really supporting me, are you? My goodness, this accent. I love it, mate. Thank you, Vivella, France. I was going to say, where are you from? But I guess the clue's in the name. Where's Danny? He's not been in yet, mate. He's probably on another Tinder date. He's probably in the shop buying a better vodka than Smirnoff this time. Although I don't think Danny does himself any favours sometimes, because I've seen the profile pictures he uses on Facebook and all that. He looks like a sexy. I mean, I'm not saying he's a bad looking lad. I actually think he's quite a nice looking lad, and that sounds a bit gay, but I don't think he's a bad looking. But in his pictures, like, I don't know if he's using filters or whether they were younger, but they look completely different from what it looks like now. If anything, if you're on a dating thing, I'd say don't put up a picture that's too good because you don't want when they sort of turn up to meet you. Like, oh, fuck me, do you know what I mean? You don't you want a nice picture, but nothing too good. You want them to kind of if anything, you want to kind of look just as good as your picture or better when they see you. Do you know what I mean? I would say. Danny's streaming himself on OnlyFans. His pictures from his last day at secondary school. I've noticed that too, mate. He put up a profile pic today with a beard, just tricking them. Yeah, this is what I mean. And I do think he's quite a nice looking fella, but in his pictures, he looks like a model or something, doesn't he? Do you know what I mean? He's not that fucking nice looking. He's not an ugly man, is he? But he ain't a model. Do you know what I mean? But that could definitely, if you kind of lie about your picture, that could definitely force somebody to drive off. I think. Which UK accent is the worst? Oh, I don't know. Uh, maybe Brummie, maybe Birmingham. I don't know. I used to really hate. I don't like the Scouse accent, but I like some women with a Scouse accent. Can be quite cool. I had a friend, a good friend that I made when I used to have a gaming community, and she had a pucker like Scouse accent. Like you didn't fuck with her, do you know what I mean? She would go mental, and I loved it when she used to go mental with people. She ended up being like the co-owner of the gaming thing with me, and she was brilliant when people pissed her off. She used to proper lose her shit, and the Scouse accent made it. Do you know what I mean? Ern, mate, thank you very much for the super chat supporting the channel, brother. Bosh! Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that, brother. I've seen Game of Thrones, yeah. I liked it, but it went a bit off towards the end, I think. It's a holder with that beard. Holder. I used pictures from earlier 20s, like 9 years ago, and I turn up all haggard. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. No, you can, but you're just giving yourself. I think you're giving yourself more of a chance of getting stood up. So come back happy then. It's time to get drunk. Abby Clancy. Geordie, you don't like the Geordie accent? I don't mind the Geordie accent actually. I don't mind the Geordie one. Can't stand Abby Clancy, but she's fit as fuck. CJ, recognized, brother. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, mate. Gifted a beer monthly views membership. We got a Rian Hawks Music. Congratulations, Sim. Thank you very much for your kindness, CJ, mate. And support the channel, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Support the channel. Don't mind any accent if it's a fit bird. I gotta admit, and I don't know if this is because it's like I've got a bit of Irish heritage, but I do like the Irish accent on a girl. There's something about it, like there's just something about that Irish accent on a woman that I don't know. It's just mesmerizing, but kind of sexy at the same time. But that's just me. We're all different, aren't we? CJ is a legend, brother. Got blackout drunk on a Tinder date once and was out drinking with mates. Both tried to cancel, and I turned up, I had 4 more pints. I can't remember what happened. Bad anxiety the next anxiety. You like Australian accent? Irish on a bird is great. Yeah, there's something about the accent for me. I don't really know. There's specific areas where they're slightly different, but some of them are just banging accents, mate. some of the Irish accents. But I think quite a lot of women quite like the male Irish accent as well, didn't they? Sounds a bit retarded to me. Good night, Bedrock, mate. All the best, brother. I hope you feel better soon, mate. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Absolute legend, mate. Hate Scouse accents on women. I live with them, and it all goes through me. I like the Ugandan accent on a bird. The fuck does that sound like? Sexist accent is Arnold Sheffield. Keith's got a cool accent. Yeah, Keith. He probably don't sound like you think he would for such a slut, if you know what I mean. Well, Zamunda. I might this Friday, I don't know, possibly do a laptop live. If anybody fancies coming on Friday, I'd love to visit Ireland. I'd like to go to Ireland as well, actually. Oh, the Rundi accent, a little rude by Indian Jamaican. Yeah, Lisa's at work. Lisa and Carla at work, Jess. Can you sing Celine Dion Look Back? I don't think I know that song. I don't think I. Baby tripping twice out of your back pussy. I don't know the Titanic one. I don't know that one. I'll probably not have I heard it, but I don't know it from the title. How's it go, mate? Bloody hell, could you imagine a woman with my accent? Keeps like some. You want to be dominated by a Nigerian 30-stone woman, mate. Sutton and smothered. You want to be suffocated after death on a back pussy. Keith would be like, think twice. Oh, that's what it's called. Baby, think twice for the sake of my love, for the memories. I can't remember the rest. Can't stand the Bradford Pakistani accent. She's got a good voice in that song, isn't she, old Celine? Yes, please, I can only. Keith will be feeding her up on Vindaloo so she can let one rip while he's suffocating. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Hi. Splat. £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 dish. Very, very cheap. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Two them fish. £1 dish. £1 fish. You know, Jessica Myers loves a £1 fish. Jessica chat first fun time after your stuff. My micro penis will be on overtime. Kit's Cat Run, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Where are you from, Kit? And Black Arts. Are you new to the channel, mate? If you're where you're from, mate. Where? Oh no, you're obviously not new. Where's the bird gone with the chest? Minjita. 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 Little baby. You wanted Minjita. Little baby. Oh, little baby. No, you're not saying little baby very much these days. I mean, I've only lost £12. You start calling me fat bastard as I get skinny, wouldn't you? Fucking hell. Jesus. His whistle. It's the parrot, me parrot, mate. Yeah, I've lost £12, and I think it's, on Thursday it's a month. I would have been on the injections for a month on Thursday. So I am still losing weight. It's slowed down a bit. The first week I lost like fucking £9, I think it was. But it's been more like £1 a week. But yeah, as long as I'm losing weight, it's all good. I don't want to lose it too fast anyway. I don't want to get too bad with a baggy skin and all that. The weird thing is, I've lost £12, but I feel, because of the bloatedness, I feel fatter. But I've noticed a few of my t-shirts are fitting a little bit better and stuff. Just a little bit, but it's just starting. It was never going to be quick and easy. And it ain't just a case of taking the jabs. You do have to kind of eat healthier, and I'm still working it out, I would say. I've been I've been having a few bad side effects the last few days. I've been kind of looking up some forums and that of people that on forums online, people that are also taking Wegovy for some tips and that. One thing that I'm getting a lot is drink a lot more water. Peppermint tea helps with the bloating, and try to eat, because what I do is I eat and then I'm just fucking ill for about 5 hours and pain, and it's like, oh god, it's absolutely fucking horrendous. It wasn't too bad at first, but the last few days it's been bad. Yeah, so I was 24 stone exactly. I'm 23 stone 2 now. So that is £12, isn't it? 23 stone 2, nearly a stone down, mate. Yeah, I've still been having a beer in that as well, but I have been definitely eating a lot less. I've still been having the occasional treat, but I've been being more sensible. I'm kind of doing a very also, what would I call it? I mean, I wouldn't call it the what do they call it? Like a really non-strict version of that, the meat diet. I've been trying to eat lots of meat, but occasionally not. Like I had a jacket potato with tuna for dinner today, but like last night I was just really hungry. So I ordered a kebab, but I've got rid of the pita bread and I just ate the salad, and I got chicken shish and lamb shish, and I just ate the meat and the salad, which I'd say that's pretty healthy. But I just felt hungry and I just wanted something meaty. Um, so yeah, I've been eating lots of meat. Still eating fruit and salad, but just occasionally, like today, I had jacket potato. But little treats here and now and again. But what I'll take a small break. Peppermint tea does help. It does, Stephen. I've always quite, even before the meds, had problems with like digestion and stuff. That's why I had to have the camera up the back pussy a couple of years ago. I've always got good peppermint tea in my house. I get this stuff off Amazon. Who makes it? I think it's quite expensive, but peppermint tea, if you buy a decent one, you're more likely to kind of drink it more often. If you buy a shit one, I don't know, it don't taste very nice. If you buy a decent one, how you doing, Zoe? Welcome in. Yeah. Oh, I'm not doing the carnivore diet, but just the meat side of it. I'm still eating fruit and stuff. I couldn't just eat meat. I think I'd get bored sick. I'm trying to eat lots of eggs and like proper meats. Avoid stuff like meat with breadcrumbs and stuff like that, and just eat the proper meat. Do you know what I mean? But I still am having other stuff apart from meat, because it's difficult. It costs a lot of money for me just to eat meat as well. But for example, like yesterday we had chili con carne, but we made it with chicken mince, and I just had like the tiniest little bit of rice, and then the rest of it was just meat. Um, so it's not the carnival diet. It's like a really unstrict version of it, if you like. A lot of meat. I can't wait for the fried lobster. We met on Temu. What? A little bit better than I was Zoe earlier. I know he was on the phone to Lisa earlier, and I wasn't. Where was I? She was on the phone to Lisa when I woke up and thought I was being stung by a jellyfish. But a top tip: if you're struggling a bit, right, with money, which we all are, especially if you've got a big family and that, for especially like minced beef's gone through the roof. I don't know about if it'd work with a chili, but sorry, with a spag bowl. But chili con carne with chicken mince, pork mince, or turkey mince still works really well. And it's actually healthier probably than using beef. Just saying, it actually works. And like the chicken mince was in Aldi, I think £2.50 for 500 milligrams. We need two of them. So that's a fiver for the meat. If we'd have bought beef mince, it'd probably be about 11 quid for a kilogram of 10, 11 quid for a kilogram of it, unless you go for like the 20 odd percent fat stuff, which I don't want that. Do you know what I mean? It's getting to the stage where I think beef's going to be more expensive than lamb soon. And from what I've read, a part of it is because of so many people taking these weight loss injections. People are trying to eat more protein and like steak and stuff like that. So the apparently that's affecting the price of beef. I'm just wanting Lisa to pee on him this one. Pee on me, Lisa, piss on me. I was asking for help. No, like turkey and roast potatoes and green beans, stuffing and gravy. Very nice. Yeah, you could just use the beans. Yeah, but I do like a bit of meat personally. Well, to be fair, if I was to have a meal without any meat in it, something like a bean chili would probably be one of the tastiest options. I'd think. Ugh. So you're Mars clipping that after the live. Fish and rice cakes. Oh, mum, are you still in? I couldn't help myself earlier. I with all this eating healthy shit, I'm gonna have a treat once a week. I ordered something. Lisa was like, "What the fuck?" I was asking if your mum's in because most of you, a lot of people are like, "What the fuck?" Especially if you're northern. Love the hairdo, Bosh, you son of a bitch. Recognize the Who Tears, brother. Black bean burritos are tasty. Like top five, three or five different seafood. I really like crayfish towels, Stephen. I got a thing for them. Crayfish towels. I like prawns. Cockles. Love me a bit of cock. Um, I know crab sticks don't really count, but I do like them. I do like I like jelly deals. Uh, I'm pretty good with seafood, to be fair. Most of it. I don't like mussels. They just look like granny vaginas. And I don't like welts. Apart from that, I've never tried an oyster. Apart from that, I'll pretty much eat anything. You like meatballs? Do you like Wayne teabagging you with his meatballs, Jessica? Salmon, cod, fanny, hake, tuna. I'll tell you my favourite fish at the minute is sea bass. I think sea bass is absolutely lovely. If you just cook it in a pan with a little bit of butter. Salt and pepper. You can add some herbs in that if you want, but it's such a lovely fish, but it's fucking expensive. But if ever I see it on like discount, then like needs to be eaten today jobby, I'm always buying sea bass. I think it's beautiful. You can buy crayfish towels in Tesco, add white pepper and vinegar. Yeah, I really do like them crayfish towels. I always get them when I go to Laysdown with the kids' mum from the little seafood store. Lisa likes them as well. I got Lisa into them as well. First, she was like, "Oh, I ain't eating that," but she tried one. She's like, "Actually, they're really nice." Oh yeah, mum. Uh, you know what I ordered today? I ordered some pie and mash from Manses, but it's getting delivered on the 29th. I ordered 12 pies. I think 5 or 6 pots of liquor, but they're like double serving pots. And the same with the mash, 5 or 6 mash, they're double serving mash, and a bottle of like their chili vinegar and sarsaparilla. The more it's actually works out quite, I would say, quite reasonable. It will be cheaper than going to the pie and mash shop around here, but it's really weird. If you buy a lot of them, you get really good discount on the Man's website. If you're just buying a couple, it's going to be expensive, but the more money you spend, the more discount you get. If I had a big enough freezer, you could really get some bargains. But it cost me. I think I took a screenshot of it. Let me have a look. Is it on my phone? It costs me. There it is. I don't. Just gonna. Here we go. Look. Oh yeah, 12 meat pies, 5 mashed potatoes. But again, they're double servings. I got 7 liquors because I do love liquor. They're double servings as well. Chili vinegar. It comes to 75 quid, which sounds a lot, but if you work it out, and I got 40 quid off because it was a big order, so it would have been a lot more expensive. But because I spent over £100, I think I got like 30 sank 40% discount. But if you spent like £200, you get like 50 odd percent discount. So I think that's why a lot of the pie and mash shops order it from there. They make big orders and then they get it quite cheap. And I'm just going to put it in the freezer, and once a week, me and Lisa are going to have pie and mash. But if you work it out, what's the website? It's Manses Gurpreet. So it seems a lot, 75 quid. But if you work it out, that's 12 lots of pie and mash and liquor there. Is that expensive? I don't think it is. Oh, from proper London stuff as well. I wouldn't say that's bad. You're gonna get Johnny some pie. Yeah, you should definitely, mum. That's a great idea. Because you got the little Man's stall that comes around yours, haven't you? I looked because I was looking for shops to get it from earlier, and that van actually came up on the Google, and it's got 5-star rating. That van you get yours from Man's Gurpreet. I mean, I don't know what that works out. So if there's 12 lots of pie and mash for 75 quid, how much does that work out per pie mash and liquor? I don't know, but it's Manses. I wouldn't say that's that bad. Um, I would say it would cost more to go around the local shops around here that do it, and it's nowhere near as nice as Manses, right? Plus you've got to drive there and you've got to park and pay for that. And then you're probably going to order expensive coffees or whatever with it while you're there as well. Towerbridge Road, yeah. Bookmark them. Need a proper London pie. Oh, great. Yeah, they deliver it, Gurpreet. And like I say, if you've got a big enough freezer, the more money you spend, you get some really good discounts. If you're just going to order like 4 pies or whatever, it's going to be expensive. But if you're willing to spend like over 100 quid, you'll get to like 100 quid. And by the time you check out, like mine was like £110 or something. And then by the time I checked out, it went down to 75 quid as a discount. But then if you spend over every threshold, like if you spend £50, you get like 10% discount. If you spend that man, the more basically, just the discount goes up and up the more you buy. So if you really know you like pie and mash and you've got enough room to store it, if you buy shitloads of it, it'll work out a lot cheaper than what I paid per portion. If you like, don't like the tiles in pie and mash shops. White pepper chili vinegar is a must, definitely. I'll make my own chili vinegar, but I want to compare it to the one from Manses. And when I white pepper, I can just go in the shop and get that. I need to get some more actually. It reminded me. The poor whiskey on the cure. No, don't put whiskey on the cure. Reminds me of a school toilet. Place near me that does black country pies. It was banging, so definitely going to try that next. It's worth a go. Me and Lisa absolutely love pie and mash, so we quite often go to the shops. But well, like the shop we go to that does it, Lisa always gets an Oreo milkshake, and it's like £6 for the milkshake, so I won't have to worry about that. But Lisa's never tried the proper pie and mash like Manzi's. She's only tried like the kind of imitation version. There's quite a good one in Rochester. It's pretty close, like get a bottle from my P&M if you want. P&M or B&M. A bottle of what, Mum? No, I ordered. Then did you not say I got chili vinegar with the order, Mum? I ordered the Manzi's chili vinegar. Pie mash is just it's just a meat pie, mashed potatoes, and then it's all about the liquor sauce. It's called. It's green. It's gonna sound weird to an American, but then you have to put chili vinegar and loads of pepper on it. It has to be white pepper. I bet the milkshake is, mate. They sell the sarsaparilla and all that on there as well, Mum. They sell like the jelly deals. They even sell like old school, like like bread pudding and all that. You can buy like a tray of bread pudding on the website, or the old school like school dinner cakes. I think they call them or something. They do it all on there. Like I say, the more you spend, the more, but the cheaper it works out. It's just whether you've got enough room in the freezer. That's the problem, isn't it? With our lot, we don't buy much frozen food. We've only got 3 drawers in our freezer, but they're very rarely anything in them because we don't really buy much frozen food. We'll have the odd ready meal in there in case one of the kids comes back late or something. Other than that, the only other frozen thing we occasionally buy really is pizza. And the bottom drawer I normally keep free for if I've got to put a keg in there quickly. What Tesco's do, fuckers. Sounds terrible. I would love to try. There's a good fellow I watch on Facebook. He's American and he's in the UK at the minute and he's trying all the things, or like the typical British things. And loads of people tried him. Londoners told him to try. It's a London thing as well, Stephen. It's not like a British thing. It's just a Londoner thing. So like people that live up north will be like, "I'll never have tried it," most likely, or just it's just not a thing. It's just a traditional London thing, Stephen. You don't like a cake, I found. Careful, my girlfriend is in this app. Getting Tanks just hanging out with all you. Love this channel. David, mate. Bosh. Feel free to get involved in the chat, mate. Honestly, we're a nice bunch. Where you from, David, mate? I'm just going to grab another beer. Yeah, you'll get to know people. Like a lot of people are regulars and stuff that come in most lives and that. And you do get to know people and stuff. Bosh, you brother. Buffon has a hard on. What? Family is from Manchester. They still love pie and mash when they come down. Do they have the liquor as well though? Because I've noticed some people up north will eat it, but they have it with gravy. And if I see somebody have pie and mash with gravy instead of liquor sauce, it makes me feel ill. It's like I just like even it makes me feel more angry than someone having a well done steak. I hate it. I said to Lisa like, it sounds brutal, but we took her to the pie and mash shop once, and she had gravy. She's not from London, She won't even try the liquor sauce. And I was like, Lisa, I'm not being horrible, but I'm never taking your mum to the pie and mash shop again. That was really embarrassing. It's just wrong, mate. Heck yeah, I've been subscribed for a while, just chilling. Thank you, appreciate it, David, mate. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. The Barney is turning back into a fox. What's your go-to pie? Well, in talking pie and mash, it's just the standard meat pie. Innit? I've got to be honest. I don't really eat. We don't have pie for dinner here, really, because I don't know why, but for some reason we haven't got it for years. But the last few times we got it, all the kids threw up. Me and Lisa were fine. All the kids started puking up. And then we got it again another time, and they all puked up again. So I don't know why, but it's been about 8 years since we've had it. It just made all the kids ill. It's really strange. I don't know why. Like I say, me and these were fine. They were definitely cooked. I think we should give it another go, but Lisa's like, no, you can clean it all up if they're sick again. So I'm like, well, maybe not then. Pack a pie of beef and onion. Love me some mushy peas. Cream pie. Anal cream pie. Love the hairdo. Thank you, Ernie, mate. Bush. Welcome in, mate, from LA. Recognize my American friend. I like that name, Ernie. We're almost called Alfie Ernie, actually. Most men love cherry pie unless they bat for the other team. My great granddad was called Ernest, but Ernie for short. Another reason why I like the name. 3 times pies, double mash and liquor. A pint of jelly deals for me gran. James King recognise. Do you not eat the jelly deals then, James? You don't eat beef, so I might have to give it a miss. They do they do other pies, I think. I've never tried pie mash and nicker with anything other than the standard beef pie or meat pie, which I was pretty sure is beef. But I think they do other ones, but it probably might be like vegan or something. Keith, fuck's sake. Yeah, you don't eat beef at all. You just don't like it, or don't get mad cow disease. Stretchy blood. What the fuck does that mean? You're from Germany. I recognize. Prost. Big up your chest, mate. I'm drinking German beer, actually. Dab. Prost, brother. Oh, I can, but I'm on my phone, so I'm not gonna. No, mate, lots of Indians don't. Bit of a culture. Oh, really? Is that why in the Indian restaurants it's normally always a lamb, like a chicken or lamb tikka? It's never beef. I've noticed that. I always wondered why it's never beef and it's lamb. Actually, I didn't realize. I mean, that makes sense now. Ah, so that's why they don't like beef curries. Indians think cows are sacred animals. Oh, so it's not like they. It's not like you don't. They don't like Muslims. They think pigs are scummy or whatever, don't they? So ain't you don't think cows are scummy? It's more like the opposite, if you like. And the bourbon, enjoy, David, mate. Opposite. Ah. So you got a lot of respect for the cows. So do Indians drink milk then, or do you have like a different type of milk? Because there's all sorts of milks there, aren't there? Like, will you not have, they don't have nothing from a cow, or you're on the Lucas say, stick a vodka in it, Jess. Burgers and steak are sacred to me. Drink milk because you can get it without harming the cow. Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense. A lot of different religions. I didn't know that, actually. That's fascinating. I had always wondered why they never sold beef curries, though. Um, now I know why. So thank you for educating me. So, hang about. Now that I've found that out, I've read some bollocks the other day about should schools stop serving pork because it offends the Muslims or whatever. Why is there nothing about should they stop serving beef? Just saying. Why is it like, oh, we can't eat that because the Muslim might piss off the Muslims, but you can fist a cow. Keith has fisted a cow. Probably a few ones that aren't actually cows as well. Seats don't kick up a fuss. Yeah, probably. More live and let live than like, oh yeah, you have to be like us kind of thing. Because Hindus don't threaten to kill. Yeah, I know Jews don't eat pork. No, there's other options, and we're happy with them. The usual suspects are. To be fair, lamb is quite. Well, I'd quite happily eat. As far as taste goes, have you ever tasted beef, Gurpreet, or I would say beef. It doesn't taste like lamb, but it kind of does the same job. You know, a lamb curry hits the same spot as a beef curry. If you don't fancy chicken, I absolutely love lamb. Never tried it. Yeah, so yeah, I would say British beef, lamb or chicken is fine. So is that all Indians won't eat beef, or like butter chicken? That's not authentic Punjabi cuisine. I'm pretty sure butter chicken is made up by the white boys, man. Same as the chicken tikka masala ting and the korma ting. Beef is better than lamb, but still similar. Lamb is like a mix between mainly pork and. I don't know. I prefer lamb, but I mean that's down to personal. Some that do, the majority that won't. Fair enough. I don't think lamb's anything like pork. Lamb's kind of like its own thing, but I would say that it does the same job as beef, if you like. If you're looking for a curry that ain't chicken, and you want something different, they're both kind of, when you cook them, slow cook them, they kind of dissolve in your mouth, and that they kind of do the same job, don't they? Anything else apart from beef, so you're not really missing out on much. So if you had like a spag bowl or something, Gurpreet, would you just use like pork mince or lamb mince or something with it? Yes, Adam, I remember those days of fondness. Beef raw. That's beef's one of the few meats where you can eat it raw, can't you? If it's a good quality cut of steak, you can just eat it raw. Mad. I wouldn't eat it raw. Pig could bite your chip a lot. Some dishes, if you cook it with just salt and pepper, roast it, they all taste really different. Really, James? Just use lamb. Yeah, that's what I mean. It does the same job. Obviously, you've not tried beef, but I'd say lamb kind of does the same job as beef. Like cottage pie and shepherd's pie, they're really similar. Eat raw chicken. Farm it tries to fly away. What? Okay, got an accent. Then I have to go live soon so I can hear it. I have to try keema when you're in India next. I've tried it before, Gurpreet. Me and Lisa went to a Punjabi restaurant. I think it was. It was like it was an all you can eat place, but it was run by like a family. You had like mum in the kitchen, like the sons on the waitresses, and like the old man on the till. It was like going in an Indian house. Like they've treated you so nice. It's only a small little restaurant, and I sort of went up to get some food, and I was like, I'm not being rude. I ain't got a clue what any of this is. I don't see nothing like Madras or tikka or like anything that I recognise. Can you kind of talk me through it? And they was like, oh yeah, these are all like traditional Punjabi style curries. There's some of them that are quite similar. Like if you like a madras, I can point you in the right direction of pretty much the same thing. But these are all like traditional Punjabi cuisine. And I was like, all right. I was like, well, I'm kind of glad actually because it's all you can eat. I can have a little bit of everything, and I'm sure I'll find something I like. And I tried a keema curry, and it was absolutely beautiful. I was like, "What is this?" And he was like, "Yeah, it's this really popular." And I was like, "It was absolutely banging." It doesn't sound that nice, is it? Like lamb mince and a curry, but my god! But I was even trying like some stuff that didn't even have any meat in it. It's just like spinachy looking chickpea shit, and it was nice. Me and Lisa was so impressed with that place. The food was all absolutely banging. Even though we didn't know what we was eating, it all tasted lovely. Keema is the way forward. I love it so much. Yeah, even if I get Indian, I'll even like the keema naan and the keema rice. It's good as well. Indian for me, mate. I love Indian food because it's just got so much flavour. Keema is my favourite. To be fair, I love it with a chapati. That's the bread in it. Yeah. Well, I'll have to try that. Even rice with the right spices tastes nice. Yeah. I like the old tandoori stuff as well. The tandoori chicken, although it does vary from place to place. Sometimes when it's a good place, fucking banging. But then there's some places it's not very good. If you find a good place, a good shop, a tandoori chicken, fucking lovely. We have pili rice usually we have it with creamy and peas and onion. Chinese food gets a bit weird, like duck tongue. It's all the I do like Chinese food, but I tend to just go for like a special chow mein and put a bit of curry sauce on it or something. The sweet and sour is too sweet, and it's very salty, and I don't know. I'm throwing it. SD, what's going on, cuz? Bosh! We're talking about Indian cuisine, and SD comes in. Gurpreet was just educating me yesterday. I didn't know that most Indians don't eat beef. And I was always wondering why you never see a beef curry on the menu. Like, I had no idea. Never had a Toby cut. Neither have I, Gurpreet, but I want to. I just don't really have one nearby. How you doing, SD? You good, mate? Have you tried duck? Yeah, I have tried duck eggs. They're really nice. I'd like to try an ostrich egg. They're massive, aren't they? Like, feed the whole family on one of them bad boys. In Germany, you can get a raw pork dish called Met. It's usually served on bread. It's got to be prepared with strict regulated standards. Is that where they kind of like leave it out to kind of dry out, James? Love your little Indian kind of accent rants now and then. Don't have the hat tool. Had a cream egg. Well, I can't stand them. I've never been to Toby's. We've tried to take the kids a few times, but every time it's fully booked. It must be nice because it's always fully fucking booked. Ellie, how you doing? Welcome in, and Kaylee. Yeah, we've got one in Maidstone, but it's always fully booked. I don't. Do you have to book it up like 2 weeks in advance or something? Oh, yeah, I fancy a roast dinner in 2 weeks. Let's book up a Toby's. But we're kind of more like, wake up. Oh yeah, let's do this sort of people. We don't really. Well, I'm not really much of a planner. At least there's a little bit. I'm just like a go with the flow. Yeah. Many places sell tandoori chicken, but only a few have traditional tandoor. Ah, is that what it is? Yeah, I've like sometimes when you get a good one, it's so nice, so much flavour in it. Duck egg omelette is amazing. You can just go and look. We'll just go in there and look. Oh, we can't eat it, but just stare at everybody through the window. Yeah, I've had mixed grills. Yeah. Oh, what from Indian? You mean? Yeah, I've had the Indian mixed grill. Again, with mixed results, very mixed results. I've got to say, most of them I've tried have not been all that, but I've had a good one, and it's like so much better. I think you just got to know a good. You've got to know a good. What do you call? A good shop, a good Indian shop. Love a mixie. Just walk up and grab a plate at them. I think Toby is a buffet type stuff. Oh, I've always tried to book and then fully booked. How you doing, Jay? Welcome in, mate. I've had a brain liquor. The fuck is that? Really want to try rabbit. It's common to eat in the UK. I wouldn't say common, but yeah, we do eat it. I've not something I eat. I had a bad experience of rabbit and it put me off. I went to a butcher's years ago, about 15 years ago, and I thought, I've never tried rabbit. I really want to try rabbit. I went to the butcher's. The rabbit, mate. Gave me a rabbit. Got it home. It was just an actual rabbit. It was just a dead rabbit. So I don't know what to fucking do with that. I was expecting it to be like prepared to cook or whatever. It was just a dead rabbit. And I tried like skinning it and all that. I'd done my bit. I don't know what I was fucking doing. And I made a stew out of it and it had hair in it. It was a hairy stew, a hairy rabbit stew. So that's just put me off for life. Like, So I thought, fuck that shit. It just gave me a fucking dead rabbit. Yeah, I thought I would have at least skinned it or something. It was literally just a fucking dead rabbit. I was horrified. And I was like, oh, bought it now. I'm gonna have to try and try and make it work. Cooked it, slow cooked it for hours and all that, but it was just so hairy. It looked like I got rid of all the hair, but obviously I didn't. We don't want to try squirrel. I really want to try guinea pig because we've got guinea pigs and I've never really been a fan of them. Lisa loves them. I'm just like, stick them in the air fryer. I know they eat them in some countries, don't they? Right, so Chaz and Dave. Yeah, you gotta have liquor with pie and mash, mate. 100%. Damn Lion King chill. Mufasa. Want to try an old age? What the fuck? Jeffrey Dahmer in the His Horse. You can ask for the rabbit to be. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know. Like, to be fair, if I was to go to a butcher's and get a rabbit again, I would definitely say like, is it skinned? Can you like cut the meat off the bone or whatever? Even if it costs extra. I'd never skinned an animal. It was the first time I'd skinned an animal. I was like, what? I was shocked when I opened it up. It's like, wow, when I eat rabbit, it is actually a rabbit. He's looking at me, and I was just, I don't know, it put me off, mate. Sometimes you forget when you're eating your food and that it's an actual animal. You just think, meat. Ugh." You don't really want to look it in the eye. Well, I don't. I want to try it. Mates put his son. What? When am I? Oh no, mate. That's rabbit movie, Mr. Butcher. Have I skinned an animal since? Um, that's a good question, actually. A pheasant. And obviously I've done like fishing now when I've been fishing, but that's just like guided it. And apart from that, no, it's not really like I'm not really into like hunting or whatever. Respect for the animal if I get to look in the eyes as I eat them. Okay. It's not my thing. I guess I'm not vegan or nothing like that. I eat meat. But it's sad. It is sad when you really think about it. That we just kill animals and eat them, you know. But it's just part of life, isn't it? It's just what I mean, the way I try and look at it when I feel bad is like if I'm at the zoo and I see a fucking lion, if I was to go in that cage, it ain't gonna feel bad. He's gonna fucking rip my bollocks off and munch on him. Um, no, he's probably gonna go straight for the neck. But do you know what I mean? So when you see, when you think of it like that, it is just life, isn't it? Um, I need a quick piss. 2 secs. recognize. Right, giving you a username. Actually, when I cook a fish, keep the head on. I don't want fish. Don't bother me with having the head on the fish. It doesn't bother me with fish. I don't know why, but I think with me, like, yeah, I know I didn't even have the mic. I think it's like, yeah, I'll eat meat, but it's like I don't really want to know too much about what goes on in that with it, because, like, for example, I think I'm a bit like my brother, my older brother Tony. He watched a program. I think it was about how they treat the chickens or something in KFC or something. The documentary, and he stopped eating meat for 8 years because it fucking. He was just like, nah, fuck that. It put him off meat for like 8 years. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, whatever. When he said he's going vegetarian, I said, you're gonna last a week, mate. And kept at it for 8 years. And I swear, I said to him, "Are you eating meat again then?" Like 8 years later. So yeah, I said, "What was it? Was it a big greasy kebab when you was pissed up? What made you finally go back to meat after all them years? What could you not resist?" It was like a McDonald's cheeseburger. I was like, "What? Are you fucking kidding me?" Ali, do you recognise, evening honourable gentlemen and ladies, protect your NHS, wash your hands, wash your cock and back pussy. Wash your cock while you're good shagging back pussy. Good to see you, Ali D, mate. Hope you're well. Are you ready for the result the other day yet? Oh, mate. So fucking frustrating being an Arsenal fan, isn't it? Adam, someone thought you were naked. Let's see the bottom half, big boy. What? What? I was naked. Don't care if they the claw out brutal. Dog meat is my days, cuz. Uh, what does dog taste like, Stephen? I think, probably wouldn't be the first time. Want to see a bit of Babe? Oh, yeah. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Come on for the nipple, if anything else. Like the stream for my nipple. At least one person. I'm going to get really self conscious about my nips. 49 likes. Come on. At least one person like the stream for my nipple, please. Yes! Fucking yes. Thank you very much for putting some respect on my nipple, whoever that was. Who was it? Who liked the stream for my nipple? Like I tell you, Adam, in the history of Arsenal, it seemed too good to be true, didn't it, Ali D? You knew something was going to go wrong. Gift and goals. You know what? It was so disappointing because, I don't mind if you try and you lose. It happens, Man United got the new manager bounce and that. I was expecting it to be a hard game, but we didn't even fucking try. It's like, it looked like we lost our arseholes. We're just like being safe. I'm down to watch it and meet up with Wednesday. Can't wait. I don't know. Go read the Donna party journals. Oh, it's weird, isn't it? How people won't eat certain animals. But Jameson ginger ale, lovely, Craig. I'm a little bit jealous. I can't lie. I fancy that. Awful from open play. Someone did from us in a vertical way our goals from set people 17. Fucking hell. Nice t-shirt ad from your sex shop. Bosh. Did the thumbnail get removed, by the way? Does anybody know? Has anybody seen today's thumbnail? It's a bit of a controversial one. I think YouTube might have removed it because it had the word shit on it. I forgot to star it out. Shit something. What was it? Shit blinker. It was just me surrounded by girls holding signs saying "Bosh my shit blinker" or something like that. Um, just wondering whether it made it or not. Carez looks like a truck trying to turn. I feel a bit sorry for him, if I'm honest. Carez. I don't feel like we're playing in a way to his strong points. I feel quite bad for him actually. I think he could be a good. I think he's a good striker. I just think we're just not. We're not giving him the service that he needs. Yeah, well, it could have been so different, Ali D, couldn't it? Even if we had just beat Forest, but with what we picked up 2 points in the last possible 9, shocking. What's the thing in the back moving? What? I think. Bosh my t-shirt winker is still on there. Recognize. Bosh my shit winker. Recognize me shit winker. Bosh. The shit we got away with shit. I'm quite surprised actually. I thought they'd have some sort of AI thing that looks at it and it says shit, how dare he. It'd probably be demonetized though, I'm guessing. They won't put it won't be advertiser friendly. Good job I couldn't give a fuck. Otherwise I might hurt my feelings. Change your accent to an American. What a guy. That's what I'm talking about. My man with the green eggs and ham and a side of bacon, baby. What a guy. Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter, you goddamn ass cock. On the Peretti oops off. Angela Peretti, our test system is set up for false 9. I don't think that suits someone like Guy Carezzo, does it? I agree, Kirby. Their back pushes are blown out. Unusual pressure. I don't think having that fucking Odegaard as a captain helps, AD. You want somebody to say, look, fucking lads, fucking sort it out. Do you know what I mean? You want someone like what Vieira did. He wouldn't have had none of that shit, would he? He would have got hold of that Zubamendi when he conceded that goal and fucking slapped him round the face. Probably got sent off. But we'd all felt better about the loss. Do you know where you found those girls had quads of Thank you, Keith, for your lovely message. Oh, nice one, Keith, mate. I hope it's Mummy Beer Monster's birthday today, people. I hope you've had a lovely day, Mum. Yeah, Rice would be a better captain. I think there'd be a few better captains. I think Gabriel would be a better captain as well. God, never rated him when he was on loan there. The last when we signed him up. Do you know what it is with him, AD? He's like, I don't know. Yes, he can have a good game and do some great things, but where's the consistency? Sometimes it's just like, where is he? And he's supposed to be our captain. And for me, if you're going to have someone like Odegaard as a captain, he doesn't seem the guy who's going to fucking shout and scream at people. Then you need to set an example with being the top player. You need to like be consistent. You need to set an example on the pitch by being a fucking quality player. Do you know what I mean? Then maybe it can work. But it's just have so many off games. It's just like, why is he our captain? I don't know. I think it's great, Linda. It's always a pleasure to sing to you. Thank you, Stephen James. So that birthday sing well. 23. What the girl was on fire. Yeah, he was better a few years ago, wasn't he? But I'd rather play Arteta as an 8 instead of Odegaard at this point. I'll go for treat and stuff. Yeah, I've said to my mum, I didn't actually get her anything because there's nothing she needed. I'm going to sort out some excursions and that when we go on holiday together. I think it'd be so much better. Make some memories and that. You know, it'd be so much better than just, you know, my mum don't really need anything. She's got everything she needs and wants. So, um, I think it'd be nicer to just do some nice things when we're on holiday. Because it's literally just going to be me and my mum as well. So it'd be special, wouldn't it? She needed me, Adam. I've already started taking some money out towards holiday, mum. Getting there. Nothing she needed. Is that your excuse, Ed? No, I did ask her. I called her up and I said, "Mum, just running it by you. I'm thinking it'd be nice to book some excursions up and you know some make some memories on holiday and that. Unless there's something you need or whatever." And she was like, "To be honest, there's nothing I need. I think it's a good idea, sort of thing." So just went for that. That's your bum, but it's just gonna be me and me mum for like 9 or 10 days. So it's gonna be amazing. I'm really looking forward to it, and I want to make sure that wherever we go, that we do some cool stuff, not just sit in the hotel all day. Yeah, it's nice to do that sometimes, isn't it? But a mixture of a busy day and then maybe a chill day or whatever, you know. But do some cool excursions. I said to him, I'll take her to swim with dolphins because that was really good. I wasn't too fussed about doing it. I've done it for Lisa, but I actually really enjoyed it doing that. I was like, whatever, swim with dolphins. I was really kind of okay. We'll do it because you want to do it, Lisa, but I couldn't give a toss kind of thing. But I actually loved it. I think my mum would like it as well. I'd finish my best. Yeah, I'm sure we'll do some live streams. Howdy D. I think it gets to a kind of sort of, sometimes it gets to a stage where there's not much going on and it's like, let's go live for a bit. Watching that, having a few cocktails, whatever. Doesn't really make no difference if you're live or not, you know. So she'd go on live to on holiday. Yeah, well, she'd be with me, wouldn't she? So if I do go live on holiday, my mum will be there with me. So I'll show you some of the things we get up to. Sometimes there's nothing to watch on TV, so going on live is fun. It's not set in stone yet. I'm still on. I'd quite like to go back to Sharm el Sheikh because I think we could have a good holiday there, and it's not crazy expensive either. uh, Obviously, I've been there recently, but I think my mum would enjoy it. I really do. But kind of keeping an open mind as well. I'm going to start looking very soon. I've had a little look. If I spend quality time with my sons on one of one basis, had a amazing meal on Saturday. On this Saturday too, buy me things. I like expensive stuff. Yeah, you can't just buy my mum perfume or like creams or whatever. She has like certain specific ones she likes. Like I know for a fact not to buy my mum anything like that unless I'm like, what one do you like, mum? Because otherwise she just won't use it. She's not being rude. It's just she likes what she likes. Why Egypt? Well, Sharm el Sheikh. I say I fucking loved it there, and I just think I've done so many cool things there, and I think my mum would enjoy them as well, like the quad bikes in the desert, swim with dolphins. It's just it's fairly cheap there as well, so you can kind of you can proper like live the life. Do you know what I mean? Because everything's so cheap, you can just go to the restaurants and just buy whatever the hell you want without really worrying too much. Which was really nice. That was a nice part of it as well. Like fucking hell, if I go for a meal with my lot in this country, it's like you're adding it all up and you're thinking, fucking hell, can I afford this, blah blah blah. But like everything's like quarter the price. Do you know what I mean? Should have said never any bullshit. Being at the bar, and dropping it. But I must admit, when you mentioned Dominican Republic the other day, Mum, I did have a little look, and that does look fucking amazing. But I think that's quite a long flight, and our worry is I think they have quite a lot. Is it hurricanes or something? I'm sure I've seen it on the news. They have quite a lot of natural disasters around this sort of time of year, I believe. And the weather, yeah, the weather in Egypt, and there's not many places in sort of February, March where you're going to get nice weather. In Egypt, the weather's going to be beautiful. It'd be perfect. It'd be like hot without being like unbearable. I have a diamond ring Adam got me on my finger all the time. Yeah, you've not took that off like since I got it for you, have you? I remember that. If I'm being honest, Mum, that was my old engagement ring, and some fucking bitch done me over, and it cost me a lot of money. And I thought I'm not going to get nowhere near of the money back what I paid for it. So I said, Mum, I'd rather give it to you. Mum, I didn't ask her to marry me. Shit winker. Shit winker thumbnail in full effect. Bosh my shit winker. Cape Verde is supposed to be nice. I looked at that, but again, it's pricey. It's pricey. I'll have to have a chat. I'll have to have a chat with my mum. A good chat with my mum. Fit perfect. It's a nice ring as well, isn't it? I mean, thank God I didn't fucking sell it. It's probably worth a lot more money now than what it was um, when I brought it. Let alone, you know, I mean, what was that about? 20 years ago or something? I must have brought that, maybe longer than that. I think it cost me about 500 quid 20 years ago. So, so I think it's for something. I could be wrong. Sweet home Alabama. The only problem I'm having is about going on holiday with mum. It's 18 carat. Yeah, 18 carat gold, and I can't remember how many carats of diamonds, but it's a nice ring. 18 karat gold. Yeah, I remember when I got it, it's like it was way out of my what I could afford, but I think I got like a tax return or something, and I was like, fuck it. And the only reason I took it back, for example, I'd been engaged before that with Terry, but like I took that one back because she fucking sold all my do you remember, mum? I had a dad ring and I had like a big keeper ring in that, and she sold all my fucking shit. When I went back to collect my stuff, she fucking sold it. So fuck you. Let me have a look at that ring again. Fucking show me pocket. I'm giving that to my mum. Fuck you. She even got rid of all my bricklaying qualifications, my NRA folders from school. Like what a fucking psycho, mate. Big nips. You know that chain I said I got the other day? It's not real, but it cost me 15 quid. And it's gold plate, 18 karat gold plated. I think it's only on steel. I've had to take that off. It sounds really weird, but it's been setting off my anxiety for some reason. Even though it's not as tight as my actual real one I've got, that doesn't fit me anymore. I kept having nightmares that I've been strangled. And I think it's because of the chain. So I'm kind of scared to wear it. I might give it a week or whatever and try it again. Morocco is another one close to Egypt, but different country, cheap flights. Yeah, Morocco's supposed to be quite nice. I think Morocco's not. It's a bit like Tunisia. It's not very nice weather. Well, it can be very windy. I looked it up, like Tunisia and Morocco, very windy and that in February. Ex girlfriend did shit like that to me. Oh man, she's a scum, mate. The dad ring as well. The dad ring I got on my first ever Father's Day, and it was a really nice ring. It was a big, chunky dad ring as well, and it meant so much to me. And I was absolutely devastated, mate. But I know why she sold it because it wasn't her that bought it for me. It was Jake's mum, and she would never like Jake's mum. She was always jealous of her for whatever reason. So that's why she's like, yeah, whatever. How could you do that? Like, a dad ring for fuck's sake. Do you know what I mean? Oh, paying tax is fucking horrible. Yeah, they're absolutely fucking terrifying, mate. I've had a lot of panic attacks in my time. Luckily, I don't have so many now as I used to. Thank fucking God. Um, at one stage, I used to have them daily. All the ones I like, darling, dear. Some people, where's her runs on? It was Joe. It was Joe, mum. She sold a dad ring. Sold the dad ring. The only thing she didn't sell, I had quite a lot of nice rings and stuff. I bought when I used to do the bricklayer. The only thing she didn't sell was my gold chain, but where I've gained weight in that over the years, it doesn't fit around my fucking neck anymore. I might give it to Jake. It's probably worth quite a lot of money now, actually. I didn't know if it was real or not, but I've had it for over 20 years. I was supposed to ask Terry, is it real? And she said, I think it is, yeah. I'll probably give it to Jake. It's probably worth a few grand now, I would think. It's thicker than that. It's like the size up from that, but it's not as long, but it's slightly thicker. And it would have been way cheaper back then. But gold's gone up so much. So I'm thinking about giving it to Jake. Doesn't fit me anyway, and it's nice to kind of pass things on, isn't it? So you never liked it. Oh god, she was the biggest wrong of them all, mum. Um, I wouldn't sell it, if that makes sense. Even though it's probably worth a lot of money, I wouldn't sell it. I'd rather give it to Jake. Some things are worth more than money, aren't they? And it's like his mum bought that for me when we were together. So do you know what I mean? I would never sell it, no matter how much it was worth. I wouldn't sell it. Is that the gold chain you're wearing in your WhatsApp photo ad? Looking like a proper rude boy in the photo. It might be. It might do. It might do, Mo. But I'm at the stage now where, to be honest, I don't really care. It was as long as it don't make me green or whatever. I don't mind. That was 15 quid. Yes, I'd probably have to buy a new one in 2 or 3 years. But compared to how much it costs to buy a real one, I think gold's kind of got so expensive now. You're better off going with the plated stuff and then buying a new one. Most people ain't gonna know the fucking difference, are they? If I'm honest, Jake is a great guy. He wouldn't sell it. Yeah, I know he wouldn't. Yeah, he's doing really well for himself. His little brother's doing good as well, Mum. I um I sent him his little brother some stuff for Christmas. I got him because his name's Cooper, Jake's new baby brother. I got him, for Mario, the Cooper Trooper. I got him a Cooper Trooper teddy. I got him an elephant onesie and like a few toys and that for Christmas because obviously it's not my kid, but it's Jake's brother at the end of the day, isn't it? And I'm just proper chuffed for him. And I went to get his brother a few things. I know he's like over the moon. As Jake's got siblings, but where's never lived with me. He's never kind of been able to kind of be there all the time for one, and he's got that now. He said to me, I'm going to be like his second dad. He's like, well, as he gets older, if he can't talk to mum or Dal, like his dad, then it can come to his big brother kind of thing. Because it's weird. Jake's like nearly 21 and he's got a baby brother. With those sweet necklaces, you can eat much. I've already got it for him, mum. A mini. Oh, what? You're getting him a Mini Cooper? No, Cooper Trooper off of Mario. Because his name's Cooper, I got him a Cooper Trooper teddy. Uh, a Cooper Trooper teddy, a little elephant onesie because it looked really cute. And like some toys, like the stuff you put on their wrists and that, and they kind of rattle and stuff. Was my kids when they were young always like them. Dad sent me £20 to buy a drink for him. Oh, that's nice. It's nice though, isn't it? Like, yeah, it's okay. You're not together anymore, but there's no reason you can't. But me and Terry are kind of like that as well, Mum. Jake's mum. We've been split up for donkey's years, but we're still friends. We're still friends. When I used to go and collect Jake, we'd drive down to collect Jake to have him for a bit when he was still a kid, and we'd have like mine and Lisa's like kids in the car, and she'd bring them out like cans of drink each and like some sweets and sometimes even toys and stuff. She didn't have to do that, but it means a lot. Do you know what I mean? And it definitely helps as far as like there being no awkwardness and stuff. Terry Tibbs is they. It's a Terry, but a female Terry, like with an I. Her name is. That's Jake's mum. And she's just had another kid now. Yeah, he gave you one of them. So I showed them to people the other night. Yeah, probably some of you, probably most of you probably wasn't in, but King Charles sovereigns. My dad on his birthday bought everyone sovereigns. Even my mum, bought one for me and Lisa, all my other brothers and their girlfriends. Bought one for my mum. It was his birthday, but he brought everybody King Charles sovereigns. It was his 65th birthday, so was that about 3 years ago or something? I still got my ones. He did offer to buy them off me, mum, because he said I don't want you to sell them like Simon did. He said if you want to sell them, I'll buy them off you. Don't sell them to the bloody shop. He said I'll give you what I paid for them. He said like I think he paid 500 quid each for them or something. He said I'm not gonna lie, they're probably worth a bit more now, but at least sell them back to me for what I paid if you want to get rid of them. But I was like, no, I don't want to get rid of them. I want to keep hold of them. Still good talking to your ex makes. Oh god, it makes it so much easier. Not all of my exes, unfortunately, LED, but Jake's mum, yeah. We've got respect for each other. That's the main thing. Do you know what I mean? She respects me as Jake's dad. I respect her as Jake's mum. Um, and there's no worries at all. I can remember, and this meant a lot to me when I split up with the girl I was with before, Lisa. Oh no, sorry, no, it wasn't. Was it that? I think so. I can remember I was being in hospital with really bad mental health. I was like fucking suicidal. I was proper down in the dumps. I had no money. And she heard about it and she gave me a call when I was in hospital and she sent me like 300 quid. And she was like, I want to help you out. She's like, you're Jake's dad. I respect you. I want you to get better for Jake. Um, um, you know, pay me back when you get better, whatever. And a few months later, I was like, oh, well, can I have your bank details? Send that money back. She was like, I never wanted it back. I just knew you wouldn't take it if I said that I wanted it back. She was like, I'm just glad you're in a better place now, or whatever. Do you know what I mean? And she wouldn't let me pay her back. She was just like, no. Here's the funny pal. Hope you're on. Yeah, we're doing good. Thank you, Jamie. Good to see you, brother. Could make them earrings for Lisa. She won't wear them, mate. Mum. We won't talk about it. Oh god, yeah, mate. Fucking hell. But yeah, it's so much better when you do get along. You know, there's no reason not to. The same as like even the boyfriends and that she's had since she split up. There's no reason to be an asshole to him, is it? At the end of the day, they're going to be in Jake's life. It's better to get on with them and be civil than just be like, oh, I hate you because I'm his dad, not you, or whatever. At the end of the day, things happen. Things don't work out sometimes, but glad you're at the other side and entertainers here. Thank you, mate. She's lovely, but a huge mistake when she was young. Yeah, yeah, she did. One thing I liked about Terry as well. When we split up, mum. I think I was with Emily, she called me up one day, and she was like, "I need to talk to you." I was like, "What's up?" She was like, "I've got a bit older now," and she said, "I just want you to know something." I said, "What's that?" She said, "Don't worry, I'm not hitting on you or nothing." She said, "I just want to say that I'm sorry for what I done to you when we was together." She said, "You didn't deserve it." She said, "I was really young. I'd never been with anybody apart from you. I thought the grass was greener on the other side, and it wasn't. And I just want you to know you're a good guy, and you didn't deserve it. And I just want to apologise." And that was it. That was the end of the conversation. I was like, "Oh, well, thank you." But it meant so much to me. Do you know what I mean? For her to say that, I was like, "Fucking hell." People do make mistakes at the end of the day, but come back on one live 2 weeks. No, not yeah, yeah. Well, LED just nailed it right there. He's came in once about 2 weeks after, but not since. That Barnet fireproof. He was like kicking off in that again, though, mate. It was weird. He said he was angry at me, but kept sending me super chats, kicking off a little bit, and then I ain't seen him again since. My ex message my missus on the 1 year end of it all. Fucking hell, go free. It's like my wife accepts she won't leave. That's it. You have to learn to forgive and forget, don't you? So some people don't. They hold grudges. Especially if you've got kids with someone. If you've moved on and they've moved on, why can't you just be civil? Got kids together. It's good for the kids, isn't it? Probably the one life you missed. That's true. Beetlejuice, what a guy. People say when I do Randy, I say that Beetlejuice, man. Missed some drama with a Just Disco beer if you're out there, mate. Good to see you, mate. Long time no see. Not too well. You probably have missed a lot of drama, actually. You ain't been in for a while. But we won't go back into all that. You've missed too much drama. Yeah, I mean Jake's a man now, but we're still like civil and that. When she had her baby, I called her up, said congratulations and that. I gave it a week or two because when you've just had a baby, you don't want people calling you up. And the baby was in special care for a while as well, and I had a feeling that was the case because Jake didn't even call me or nothing because they wanted to keep things quiet until they knew the baby was okay. Ain't no big Peter. Because laughing at him at Christmas. He was Mrs. World Cup for my laughing. I wouldn't fight him, to be fair. He was made of something else, wasn't he? Jake was a two-pounder when he was born. He was in special care for ages, and that. His brother was the same though. His brother wasn't £2. I think his brother was about 5 or £6, but he had to have the old tube up the nose and stuff like Jake had, which is why it kind of went a bit quiet when he was born, just until he got the all clear and that. By the way, it is on 2Player if anybody wants to join. I forgot. It is on 2Player. Nobody's joined. I haven't really mentioned it. Like. I gotta be honest, Zoe wanted to come on tonight. She was pestering me, messaging me, but I didn't really fancy Zoe tonight. Every now and again, Zoe's all right, but I didn't fancy it. I wasn't up for it tonight with Zoe. Did he say on another live? Yeah, wasn't he like 12 or £13? I think I said, Mum. Is that right? Or am I completely wrong? I seem to remember you saying he was a big baby, but I might have exaggerated it. I don't know. Was Tony £13, Mum? I know it was 12, £13. Sound like wasn't he a big baby? Oh, 9. Okay. Where did I get £13 from? All right, it was £9. I don't know where I got that from. You know what my memory's like. Diang. Diang? Fuck that. Probably butchered it. I was 10 stone. 10 stone metal. 10 passive nurses. Would rip me in half. I honestly don't know where I got the 12, 13 pound thing from. Were you breastfed, Ali? What the fuck? Such a random question. What I can say is Barry Gibb from the Bee Gees. Can I get a staying alive, staying alive, staying alive, recognize, oh yeah, dash, ding the ding 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 ding. The 10 stone. KJ Games, bosh! Thank you very much, brother, for supporting my channel with a £2 super chat. Recognize. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, brother. Bosh! Thank you for boshing the super chat, Andreas and Craig. He was only 7 stone 4. Fucking hell. Jesus. To think what happened to me? I was 24 stone a month ago. So 7, 14. So I was like 3.5 times as much as you, Mum. That is mental. But I've lost £12. I'm getting there. I'm 20. I was 24 stone on 23 stone 2 now. Yeah, making progress. Legend. Cheers. Thank you very much. I had a bath earlier and I noticed it was a bit more comfortable. Normally, I might fucking struggle to fit in the bath. Like, just losing that extra £12, um, just made it a little bit more comfortable. So I'm looking forward to losing a bit more. It's like carrying 3 Lindas around. I know, over 3 of my mum's. I don't know what my dad's only. My dad's only like 5'7", 5'8" as well. I have no idea. I mean, I'm only 6 foot. I'm not like 6'7" or whatever you are, AD. I don't know where I got my height from. My mum's like 5'1", I think, or 5'1" or 2. My dad's 5'7", 5'8", something like that. God knows how I'm 6 foot and fucking 20 odd stone. I don't do super chats, but I'd buy you a pint if I saw you in a pub for that. Cheers, brother. My wife was 6 stone 8 when she was pregnant with my twins. Jesus. Gee, I was that I twigged it with a belly and massive tits. Not 7'4" now. Mum, you're fucking fantastic. For your age, mate, you're really good. You get sometimes when my mum's talking about her sons, that people think that she's our fucking girlfriend. That's how good she looks for her age. 3 Lindas. So that's why I missed the hot tub. It's a bloody nightmare in the bath. Can't reach my bits. Yeah, the hair's real, mate. Oh, yeah. Linda, in your picture, you look amazing, Chelsea. Well, I need a quick piss. Is it? Minjita, want a treat? Let me give Minjita a treat. Minjita, recognize. Give her one of these bad boys. He fucking loves these things. Almost as much as I do. The new brand, I've got to make sure it's more dense than the ones I normally get. There we go. Move back a bit. Don't worry, I come in peace, Minjita. They're going to love me. There you go. Stop trying to attack me, yeah. Quite vicious sometimes. Yeah. Trying to bite me. She's happy now. I'll tell you when she recognises. Oh, she's already on it. She's already on it. Quite chewy, Minjita. That'll probably last you a few days, that one. Wow. That came out of nowhere. It might be the seeds. I don't know. Make me sneeze. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. Ugh. Yeah, I'm on 2-player mode, Andreas. If you want to come on, white bear. Thank you, Craig, mate. These nuts, Alex. Yeah, it's set up for 2-player. Yeah, that's probably why it probably looks like I'm smaller. It is on 2-player mode if anyone wants to join. Do you want to come on, Andreas? Let's do it. Recognize. Right, let me just. Hagrid. I sent you an invite on Facebook Messenger, Andreas, mate. What are you guys drinking? I'm on a dab. And don't forget to recognize the like button, people, if you ain't done already. I'd appreciate that. We ain't smashed 100 likes in a good couple of weeks. It'd be amazing if we could. But it's looking unlikely. Sierra Nevada, very nice, mate. Andreas, my friend. Bada bing, bada boom. To Jameson Ginger Ale, wish I could send one through to you. I don't think I've got any spirits for tonight. Thankfully, my belly's eased off a bit from earlier. I was in fucking pain earlier. Cheers, brother. Dash. Cheers, everybody. There is the Norwegian flag. Recognise. Andreas got a bit of stubble going on.
What was that?
I'll tap the like button. Thank you, Jay. I said you got a bit of stubble going on. Recognise.
Oh yeah. I was gonna shave before work, but
You should grow a beard, mate.
laziness got the better of me.
Oh, yeah. What's happening, Aka? How much to buy one so I can do it? What? To buy what? The Vikings in the Jesus.
Nice to get in from the cold.
What's the temperature there? Is it freezing?
Negative 10. So
It's cold.
yeah, but I've got 20 degrees in my apartment.
I think it'd look good with a beard as well. Yeah, what are you drinking, Andreas?
I am drinking I'm on the Norwegian Skuld again.
What?
I think I've
Nordic.
I've shown you this before, I think.
Nordian's Guild.
Norwegian Skuld, yes. 4.7% lager.
Is that Norwegian, Jobby?
It's Swedish. The brewery is Swedish originally. It's a brewery called Spendrups, but they're owned by the same company that owns my local macro brewery, if you will.
Yeah.
That owns my local macro brewery is Hansa, and the company that owns them. And both of those breweries are that's a company called Royal Unibrew.
I thought he was going to say "Hoya" for a second. Then
it's the second largest brewery in Denmark after Carlsberg. So they bought both of those breweries.
Oh, well, the smaller brewery. Oh, yeah. Sounds familiar, mate.
So yeah, they're both Danish owned.
Is it the same brewery?
Even though one is Norwegian and the other one is Swedish, they're both Danish owned.
Carlsberg is a swear word here. Oh yeah, shocking.
Comes from it comes from Cuba. That's a craft brewery. Aldi. It's Syvfjell. They're the ones who make who brew comes from Cuba.
Take care, Mum. Hope you had a lovely birthday.
Good night, Linda.
Good night, Mum. I can't wait till we go away. I'm really excited. Lagers are nice on a hot day.
So comes from Cuba. That's from a local craft brewery. Syvfjell. And they brew their pilsner. I think I mentioned this before. On the other, they brew their pilsner on the other side of the country, and for volume purposes, probably. I assume business-wise, that will be a good decision for them because of the amount of pilsner we drink in Norway. So it makes business-wise, it makes sense for them to brew their pilsners then in a larger facility, if you will.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
so that they can brew more and therefore make more money. So that's the pilsners. But the rest of their beers, they brew in Bergen, which is Bergen is my nearest town. I live out in the country, but I'm a half hour or so from Bergen.
Fair enough.
So yeah.
You want to touch my hair? If you touch my hair nicely, I might let you touch me knob.
Touch my tra-la-la.
Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding dong.
Classic.
That's a bad man, Sean, cuz. So, you off work at the minute, and Andreas? Well, obviously you are at the minute, but
I
you'll
work
work tomorrow.
Yes, I work evenings. Evening shift. I'm on the evening shift, so that's I start at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock Norwegian time tomorrow. That's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, UK time.
Gunther Classic. There's a WWE wrestler called that. He's a beast, mate. He's quality. The Ring General Gunther.
That's
Have you seen him in
yeah.
WWE? Was he Austrian or something? He's a good. I like him actually. He plays a good heel. He made John Cena tap out and retired him, and he goes on about it like all the time. Pisses off all the little kids. It's brilliant. I made John Cena tap out the fucking pussy.
So I got evening shift today and also tomorrow and on Wednesday. And when I get off my evening shift on Wednesday, I have 1 week off of work.
Hey there, Mike. Welcome in, brother. Hell yeah. What's up, mates? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, better now. I've been a bit ill the last few days. I'm feeling a bit better now. Probably the beer giving me a false hope. But it reminds me of ancient Vikings.
Bada bing, bada bong.
Bada bing, bada bong. You touch my tra-la-la. My ding dong. Hi, splat. The
Ding dong. Classic from back in the day.
Do you like the what is it again? Every night me go to sleep, me have a wet dream. So lie down, girl, let me push it up and lie down.
That's the Duelers again.
Yeah, they don't sing it originally, but it's a tune, mate. I forget who sings it originally. It's such a romantic song.
That's correct. It's a cover. It's a cover version.
It's the cover, yeah.
Hello, Greg.
Jess is a pro with his headphones. Top shout out, love you, Jess.
And with a mic as well. Fancy. You can hide away.
Thank you, One Life, man. I appreciate that, brother. Welcome to the channel, mate. Thank you for subbing and liking, mate. Where are you from, buddy? I've got them budgie seeds in my, parrot seeds or whatever they are in my teeth still. I can see why they kind of eating, do a lot of spitting, didn't they? When they're munching the seeds, like.
Yeah.
I'm constantly like, get little bits of seed stuck in my teeth. From the Philippines.
Oh, nice. Very
Andreas
nice.
would very much like to feel your peen. Splat. I won't mind feeling it as well. We can do a freeway if you like. I'm joking, mate. We can start a knob train. People all over the world join the knob train. The knob train splats. Max Romeo, Wet Dream. Ah, that's the original.
Yeah. Max Romeo, that was it.
Go to sleep, me have a wet dream. Splat. From Salford. Welcome in, Lee, mate. How you doing, Lee?
Wilma, I'm home.
It's pissing down here.
With
It is,
Mr.
lads. Cheers, brother. Recognise. Bash.
Bing bong.
Every day Carla comes in from school, I say, Carlo, bada bing, bada bong. I don't know why. I've done it for years. And there's Carla, I say, Carlo, bada bing, bada bong.
Nice one.
No, but I still say it. It's so used to it. Or sometimes I call her Carlos Alberto. That's her Brazilian name.
That's a good one, Carlos Alberto.
Cheers.
Carlos Alberto.
Bash. I don't have friends. I drink and watch people on the stream. You got friends now, brother. You subscribe to the channel. You can always have a drink with us, mate. That's what we do. We have a drink. We have a chat. You're real welcome here, mate. Chicken nuggets or Applebee's? What the fuck's an Applebee? I didn't know bees eat apples. I thought they like nugget, fucking water. No, Andreas has been watching. He's been watching the Balls of Steel. Fancy a bomb? A man on man action. The comments on what song I had? My old man's going out song.
Should have seen
That's
the
in
faces. Crematorium. Should have seen the faces in the crematorium. It's American. Oh, I'm not American, mate. I wouldn't know. Sit down.
I think I've heard of it though. Rings a bell. Ring my bell.
Oh yeah, Applebee's. That's a restaurant chain. That's correct.
Balls of Steel, fancy a bum? Yes, Bush.
Yes. Oh, classic.
My Instagram followers, it pisses some of them off. They're like, just because you don't like Madrid doesn't mean you have to say everybody who drinks it fancies a bum. That is very homophobic. Got a grilled steak. Oh, sounds good to me. Ribeye. Splat.
Yummy. I had a ribeye not too long ago, actually. Last week, I had a ribeye with mashed potatoes and gravy.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Very nice.
Very nice. Well, it's Deutsch for the maples. Splat.
Homemade mashed potatoes and homemade gravy. Yeah.
Well, literally, splat. There's a gravy. White gravy is very salty, though. That's the only problem with it, Andreas.
Pretty good.
Very salty. Very salty, homemade gravy.
Applebee's, I think it was like 3 in the morning. 0 back. Ooh, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Did you not have a wank for like a month so you could get a good portion?
They must be open 3 in the morning. They must be open 24/7.
This is what we're going to talk about. Donald Trump is the biggest arsehole on earth and a shitty president and a real bastard. Well, I'd say your mum's got a bigger arsehole, to be fair, with the amount of people that have fisted her.
Oh, I forgot to switch to live chat. I'm still on top messages.
Oh,
we go. All right.
You're doing great.
Gurpreet, I am drinking Nolan's Guld again. I have a couple of those, and I have a
We don't need our wives. We got your mum.
can of pale ale.
She's always gagging for it. What I like about her is she always swallows. Don't like waste. Me and Andreas don't like waste.
Greg now has a Discord channel, which I joined.
Is it?
Yeah, which I joined.
We're on Greg.
He sent me invites.
Have another drink to have a whole.
Another drink
That's a
to-
perfect
horrible.
reason to have a drink.
Horrible
feel better.
cold. Oh, feel better.
Whenever I'm ill, it's like just have a fucking drink. You get a couple of Daniel, you feel loads better.
I tried using Captain Morgan as cold medicine once.
Yeah, that's
It
it.
didn't work. It didn't work.
Amazing head of hair. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Stephen. I got it from eating Deji's mum's hairy growler. Disco channel does. does.
Everyone dances. Everyone dances there,
So
And
drunk
they
you forget
sing,
you're sick.
and they sing "Touch My Tra-la-la"
Oh, you touch my
while
toilet.
they're dancing.
My ding ding dong. Hi.
Can't say.
If you and your friend got stuck in the middle of a jungle and your friend got a bit in the arse, bit in the arse by a snake, would you suck the venom out of to save his life? If you got a friend who's gonna
If I
die.
got a friend, he's gonna die.
Oh, difficult one, isn't it?
Would you suck the venom out?
I think I'd just be like, look, if I'm going to do this, mate, I expect a nosh or something. You know, negotiate a bit. You know, he's got to say yes to everything, can he? I want a nosh, fucking loads of money. Yeah, just whatever, just suck my ass. I don't want to die. You can just, you know, you're in a good situation to negotiate there, aren't you? Especially if he's got a few quid.
Buy me a plane ticket to the Canary Islands or whatever.
Yeah, if he's
And
fucking, I don't know, really poor or something, you might just have to say, sorry, mate. As long as it ain't filmed.
As long as it ain't filmed, yeah. But then again, if it was filmed, you could get paid for it. You could get paid for the film.
Would ask for the barbers.
I put it on,
Don't need the barbers,
OnlyFans.
Oh, we're happy to on this, please. Well, you would suck my ass if I was. Okay, fair enough. How many people would suck my arsehole if I got bit by a snake?
Paid by the nosh at the docks. That's where all the posh beers. You've got to make the money somehow.
Oh, what's that
Somewhere.
film? Ali D with the fucking Borat geezer in it, Sasha. That film where his brother's bald.
Jungle Boys.
And he has to suck his bollocks. He got shot in the balls or something, and he's gonna die in like 30 seconds. And this is his brother that gets shot in the balls, and he has to suck the fucking venom out. It's like, suck my balls, suck my fucking balls. It's fucking teabagging him and everything. What's that film? That scene is fucking funny, man. Anybody know the film I'm talking about? What is it called? Oh, Grimsby, something Brothers Grimsby or something like that.
Brothers
But
Grimm.
yeah, suck my fucking. He starts fucking teabagging him, and he's like, "Mate, I said I'll take your balls, but don't teabag me."
Andreas would do it if he saw a snake on TV.
Grimsby, yeah, that scene is fucking funny, mate. And you actually see his fucking balls, and fucking dick with teabagging him, and like, Grimsby. Suck my fucking balls, spit, suck and spit. He's going to because he's got to spit the venom out. He's teabagging him, going suck and spit, suck and spit. And it's his fucking brother in the movie. I watched that with my mum, and my mum was dying. she went in hysterical for about 20 minutes. And when I put the film on, she's like, I don't think I'm going to like this. I don't really like your type of comedy. But then when that scene came on, my mum was dying. She was absolutely fucking hysterical. Anyway, that's not about teabagging. What's the next subject?
He thought I was over.
I don't think that was one of his best movies, but that scene was funny. Killed me, mate. Catherine must behave yourself, Daddy Longlips. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a mixture of sour raspberry and something red and then before. I can't remember. Woody Warmer sheep. Mr. Woody Warmer. Mr. Woody Warmer sheep. I didn't watch anything rude on TV in front of my parents. You'd think before you either grow up. I think it's a bit different for me, Ali, because my mum had 5 boys. There's nothing you ain't fucking heard. Do you know what I mean? So it's pretty cool because we can just kind of say whatever. As long as we don't say cunt, we can say whatever. It's like, you know, we can be ourselves. My mum's had 5 boys. She's heard it all. Do you know what I mean? She's heard it all. I mean, that's probably why she can still watch my live. Otherwise, I mean, most mums, I mean, would your mum, if you was me, put yourself in my position, would your mum watch, if you was me, would your mum watch this live, Andreas, do you think?
Probably not. or she might watch in the background and not comment at all, but just watch and see what crazy stuff I do on the live.
So it shows you, like, it's not. It's nice though to be able to like be yourself.
And then she'd tell me off the next day.
If you can send link to for what,
I'm gonna go get a refill.
Good no chance. Yeah, my mum's quality, mate. She's heard it all, mate. There's a term for flights to Baghdad for 160 quid, by the way. Baghdad, fucking hell. Yeah, see, mum, I mean, I'll quite happily go anyway. My mum's like, she's going to want somewhere quite luxury, I would think. As the other thing, she's got 5 boys, so like. Mum went a while ago, Greg, mate. And it seems like a great mum and him look after her, bro. She is brilliant. It's nice that I'm close to my mum now because I was actually brought up by my dad, which was a huge mistake. I should have stayed with my mum. Not saying my dad's all bad, he's not, but oh, I could have a bit of a back pussy action. Is that it? I was expecting something beautiful. Arsehole cam. I was expecting a full up. I've just got back with mum right now. Gangster, how you doing? You all right, love? You all right, Carlos? How's work?
Oh, Mum, tell him about your horror story. Yeah? Tell him your horror story.
What happened?
Your horror story.
Oh, don't.
Ooh, horror stories.
What happened?
That's
I
why
expect it
don't
from
like
the men.
cleaning toilets.
Yeah, I expect it from the men's toilet, not the fucking female.
Oh, you had a bad experience in the females from that. What happened? Was there like period everywhere?
No.
What? Shit.
Mum had to leave a note and she said there's human fetus.
No, I just thought there's feces. You know, like the toilet brush.
Yeah.
I put plates down it, got the toilet brush, went to fucking give it a scrub, and I'm thinking, why is there shit like all floating around? Because like, lift it up, there's a big lump of shit just in the fucking brush. I'm like, ew. And it all dripped on the floor. So I thought, ugh.
A short one, Carla.
No, but I
Exactly.
don't even know, because if
Yeah.
some other girl goes in there, they're going to think, oh, fucking clean this. You know what I mean? They probably had the shit, fucking dip.
Note on the toilet. What did you write? Somebody's dumped in the bog brush.
No, I just put, you might want to replace
The bog's.
toilet brushes upstairs as it's covered in feces.
It's covered in feces.
It is, like, literally, like, there's a big fat lump of shit. It's like, it's not even around, like, I was like, fucking hell, lift it up, and there's a big lump of shit. I was like,
Did they have any sweet corn in it?
I
Really?
didn't look that much,
Oh.
you know what I mean? That's not my job, to sort out the toilet brush.
He's going in a bird's toilet. That's definitely. Yeah, it might have been a bloke. Clogzilla. Jesus. Joys of being a cleaner, eh, love?
That
Good evening, ladies.
I bet you miss
And,
Marpoos now, didn't you?
Good evening,
Right,
Ed.
Grim. Is there any more noodles?
Turd burglar. So apart from that, we had a good night. How big was it?
That's sharp, man. I don't want to fucking talk about shit.
Lisa's posh calling it feces.
Well, I couldn't think of the proper word. It did take me a while to think of it.
And they're
didn't it?
solicitors, isn't they? So it's like, what word do you use?
At first, I just put poo, didn't I?
Different excrement.
She literally just put a poo because I thought, what kind of word can you use for poo? And she put human waste. So I was like, you know what? I think in my head, I was like, there's another word for it that you can use. And I thought, you know what? I can't think of it at the moment. Just put poo for now. Then right at the end, I was like, feces. That's the
You
word.
should have just written somebody's curled out a dirty hench bangaroony on the bog brush. That's
I also said manure, but we didn't have it.
what I wrote it. And you should have like described it. 3 bits of sweet corn, 3 nuts.
I expect that. I expect it from the men's. Like,
3 pan too.
that's understandable because men are skanky. But from a female, I'm quite shocked. I was like, wow. Like,
Excellent. How you doing, the crate, mate? Yeah, it's some real hair, mate. Abdul, fancy a bum?
Bit of man-on-man action. Bit nutty.
Was it a bit naughty?
That's yes, it probably was. It probably was. I wouldn't rule it out at all.
Question: does anybody have friends where, like, if you're taking a shit, you're on the phone and you need a shit, and you're on video call, will you just sit on the toilet, dump one out while you're still on call?
Mm. I probably wouldn't do it.
I wouldn't either. Lisa, on the other hand, you earlier when I went to go for a shit, she's on the fucking Carsey video call and chatting away to her friend. I'm like, Lisa, you're having a shit. Women are filthy, mate. I was like, what are you going to do?
There you
Show your
have
shit
it.
after? Lisa's like, yeah, we always do it.
There you have it. There you have it.
Leighton Baines in the Hazel. So doing, Lee, mate. 2 foot Cadbury's flute. The best one was when she was having a shit and you was having they were synchronized shitting on the phone. Oh, who's done the biggest shit? So
Could have been an Olympic
yours is
sport.
bigger, but mine's fatter. Yeah, have a look at my diarrhea. Yeah, what is those lads' back pussy sounds? Without respect. Yamas. Good to see you, Lee, mate. You've disappeared since Christmas. What have you been up to, mate? Battle shits. Battle shits. Fucking hell, I'm meant to be getting that. Abdullah is obsessed. Holy Blanca. Hi. Why do I get that like grey? It's weird, isn't it?
Because you're 40.
I'm an old slag. Thanks.
Look at my hair.
Hey,
It's all over the place.
shut off. Right? Yeah.
Hello,
Carla
Lee.
dyed her hair and it went a bit wrong. She bleached some of it blonde and then dyed it purple, but it's like multicultural.
Like ginger, red, purple. It's like every single colour.
Yes. Need a trim and
A trim again. I just had one.
I think to grow my beard and grow it, mate. I think you look sexy, mate.
Or it may be the stubble he's talking about. Trimming the old.
Grow yourself a
facial
nice
hair.
Viking beard and get like pigtails and shit in it.
Yeah, I could have done that. I could have done that. But
There's
it's
Carlo
all
on the
right.
LGBTQA walking advert. What?
I don't have very dense growth.
You don't have very dense girth.
I don't have very dense facial hair growth.
It's perfect for the back pussy. Oh,
So I wonder how that would look.
give it a try, mate. You never know. You're looking alright in a minute.
Skål, Liam. Skål.
Ground moustache to go with the mullet.
Mustache.
It's not real, ain't no wig, cuz. What are you talking about, wabby?
Got any curry sauce?
Possibly. We've got chili powder, if not. Skull. It's like 2.8%. Skull's amazing. It's 2.8% ABV in the UK, and it's still got glucose syrup in it. I need to call that one out and proper tear it a new arsehole. Talking about some wig. Why have sense in my hair? You want to bum me? Eh?
Or chicken
Curry? What?
powder.
Curry or chicken?
We don't have them, do we?
No, I said curry or chili. I know we got chili powder. I don't know if we got curry powder. You might have. We'll have to have a look.
Skål is cheers, yes, but it's well, it's the if you replace the O
Yeah,
with
no.
an
I know
O
what you mean.
with an O, it will be correct. Skål.
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 Yes, that's how it's pronounced.
Skål. I know he's chewing the back on.
So you switch the O with an,
As if you want your comment to get read, say something that 7,338 people haven't already said already. And it might be funny. Yeah. Yes. Please, why don't you try Baby Guinness? Half that. No, if you pour that, and pour Tia Maria, and then pour that on top, and you make a Baby Guinness. It's really nice. If you get there's a shot glass in the cupboard. Yeah. Tia Maria, and then you put the Guinness, the Baileys on top really carefully over a spoon. It looks like a little mini pint of Guinness. It's a shot. It's a shot though. It's not a big. It's not a. Just put it with Coke then. So you can have Tia Maria and Coke, or it's no Coke. Yeah, just have Baileys. Good. They're gonna ice though.
Ali D. Ali D's been on Google Translate.
Liquor do mean back pussy, Andre. Does that say mean fuck me in the back pussy?
Do you,
Yes.
it was do you like do you like my
You
back
do it once
pussy?
a day.
Do you like that? Do you like the? Oh, you got to answer, mate. Do you like the back pussy?
Do you like my back pussy?
Do you like to double dip? I've had favourite Guinnesses at Xmas. You've got an infected hair on your bollocks.
Whoops.
It's Joey coming in the end.
She came in, but she didn't come on the live. Frank, no, I wasn't up for Zoe tonight.
She kept messaging me at work. I'm like, she's like, you okay? Are you okay?
Try them, they're nice. Gave me Minjita a treat.
Why are you telling me to try them?
Well, I did. I had a bite of a stick.
I gave her one of them today.
I've got loads of seed ends in my teeth, though. What?
One of them.
Oh, God, she's been spoiled. She's going to be
Infected
hitting like a
hair
machine
on
gun.
bollocks.
Yeah,
Whoops.
as well, the whole thing.
And I gave the bitch.
She's going to have machine gun fucking
My
shit tomorrow.
condolences. Ooh. Jupiter.
What the fuck?
Bing, bada, bong.
Bada bing, bada bong. What do you have?
He's not a buggy.
Yeah, but it should be right though. Why do witches wear panties while riding their brooms? To get better grip.
Why don't?
Your missus plucked your pubes. Yes, boys, ever get a notification? Did you hit the bell button, Big J? Cat's channel, and here you are. Very good. Got a bell on all notifications, but no. I think I'm in an naughty step, mate.
Here we go. Very good.
Happens quite a lot.
On all notifications, but never got them. Welcome in, Big J.
Fuck me, what's going on here? What? What's she doing? Oh, shit. What was that?
Okay.
Well,
He was doing some weird, like,
yeah, because I put them in these bowls, didn't I?
But she looked really weird. She had 2 forks. She was
Yeah.
like whipping them up
Yeah.
like she was noodles.
it looked like she was meditating or something.
When I make noodles, I don't like
Thank
breaking them up. So they're like really long.
They do look like nice noodles, to be fair.
I make noodles now.
Jay says, "Hey, Lisa."
Hey,
She's munching noodles.
Oh, nice. Noodles.
It's been Tuesday.
Noodles.
It's not
I
Tuesday.
love it.
Is it Tuesday? Hey, Lisa, I heard you in the background. Later might need CPR. Big J.
Big J. Hi.
You want me to show my man titties off? You have to pay £1 a tip.
Your
Mate.
friend should do jumping jacks and share with us.
I
There's,
might be about you, I don't know.
there's OnlyFans for that.
They probably talk now, Lisa. Oh, shit, talking. It's Tuesday. It ain't Tuesday, is it?
Monday.
It's Monday. Wow, players trying to trick me. Is that the guy who made period cosplay? Yes, that's me, mate. Jammy Chuff Chuff. Jammy Chuff Chuff. Yeah, I went around
Oh, that one.
stealing, I went around just asking women if they were on the blob. And I was giving them a fresh tampon for the one they were wearing. And then I got a costume out of it. It was an amazing idea. And it cost me a few jam rags.
There we go.
Andreas with a jammy chuff chuff emoji. Recognize. Well, it's Tuesday now, and it's just gone midnight. 1 minute past me. Jammy chuff chuff did make me feel a bit sick. Jammy chuff chuff's a real bad man. Good. It's Halloween. You're supposed to go like, oh, you know, it's supposed to be scary. Isn't it, babe?
Well, that wasn't scary. That's just sick.
Well, it's Halloween.
Yeah, I know.
Right, didn't it?
I wouldn't say it's scary. It's just disgusting. But yeah, Halloween could be disgusting as well, can't it?
I didn't have an outfit. I couldn't find one that fits me because I'm a fat bastard. So I made it work. I think he's going to have to come back next year, isn't he, Jammy Chuff Chuff? So get the tampons in, love. Start saving up the period. Right. It just kicked me off again. No, it's all good. Fucking hell, Adam, if you turned up on my door Halloween.
Yeah, I noticed you froze for a bit there.
Thank you for putting some respect on me mullet's name, cuz.
Respect.
That's it, Bob. What's happening, Terry? Welcome in. Chug it, chug it, chug it. Oh, I felt. No, I've been having belly problems.
You're a lot better now.
That helped.
Yeah, but you've been feeling a lot better.
Yeah, I've been farting burping like a trooper tonight. Can we have a fart off?
Trooper.
Chuff doors. Want to get another beer?
Yeah.
She ain't said that for ages, has she, Denise?
I don't know. I've been looking for her.
She only says it when I walk in the dining room naked. No?
Well, you're thinking you look better.
Exactly.
Little baby. I fuck you. You want my Bailey?
For a beer. You can have a beer if you want.
I'm not feeling for a Bailey.
Can I have a beer? I've still got food left in the fridge. Can I?
Too much for 20 minutes. I've just
Can I grab a beer out of the fridge?
Nah.
Can I have a dab? I might have it later.
Stephen James is in.
Is it just
Hello,
Bailey's?
Stephen James.
I probably won't, but
Hello.
I'd have a little bit of your beer. I don't.
grab a whole can.
I
All right.
don't want
Have yourself.
to. Just don't. I'm a bit thirsty.
Thirsty for beer. She don't want Bailey's, she wants beer. Can't describe my farts last night. It smelled like tyre fire. It scared me because it smelled like chemicals. Stephen, there's only so much semen you can take in your ass before it's going to do that, mate. This is why you've just got to forget about your religion. Your arsehole needs a break, mate. Get your fucking winkle wet and some pussy. Come on, cuz. Your arsehole can't take no more abuse.
What happened on it from the side? I bloody sugar. Was that you?
No, it doing me. You say hello, darling?
Hello, darling.
Pardon me.
Go on, Lace. Say hello, darlings.
Hello.
Hello, darlings.
Hello.
Bumblebees.
Hello. Hello.
Mate, chug. I can't chug it, mate. I literally can't. I used to, but I can't anymore. Because I'm on the fucking weight loss injections and it makes me feel bloated. And I was watching the old Stella adverts, absolutely hilarious. Hey, Lisa. People saying hello, mate.
Hello.
Hello.
It's ruined it now. I've been telling everyone it's real all night. Lisa likes me wearing like this when we're making love, didn't I? No, it's not a wig. What are you talking about? Put some respect on me mullet's neck. Oh. It might be a wig. That's what your condoms are for, so I think that says something. Well, sure, understand your point. I saw a girl I really liked. Don't know, there's a good chance I'm like, Stephen, yes! Come on, get that fucking knob wet. Come on, mate. Fuck the condom. Go in there bareback, mate. Come on, son. Just pull it out and splurt on her tits. Don't be gay about it, Stephen.
Fancy bum.
What am I saying? We're making progress here. Come on, Stephen. I believe in you. I believe in you, mate. Fucking get her in that van and fucking get her over the fucking. Get us to play with a gear stick while you're driving, and then just. We're making progress on Stephen Lease. Said Adam, my dad's brought me condoms before, so I think that says something. I was as sure I understood your point of view. I saw a girl I really liked. I know there's a good chance I might stick her to the van ceiling.
150.
Mate, she's gonna shower her in fucking decades of fucking spunk. She's gonna love it, mate. Gonna be like a fireman when they're attacking a fire. He's just gonna be like, he's gonna pull out. He's gonna be like, gonna need a new van and everything, but it'll be worth it. She'd probably fucking suffocate to death on the fucking spunk bubble. The pull-out method is only 98% effective. Oh, go for the back pussy then, mate. Was it that girl who you said fancy a bum that said yes? Is it her, mate?
It would be funny if it was.
That'd be amazing. He met his wife by saying fancy a bum in the petrol garage. Yeah, the method of the minute is
seen the film Twins. That's fantastic.
enjoy your Guinness, priest, mate. Go for it. How you doing, mate? Did Dad not advise? You imagine she'd be like, I don't swallow, and he'll be drowning her in it. You're
High
fucking doing
pressure.
that.
High pressure.
I've just got images of fucking gallons of spunk coming out of fucking Stephen's knob now.
Gallons.
And the girl's drowning in his semen, and Loki comes to the rescue and starts licking it up like so she can breathe. That's what it took.
And the floor gets slippery.
It's the beard. Now he's got the beard. He's changed him. He wants to get his winkle wet now. 7-wheel bloke ate himself to death. What? Stephen's gonna drown her in winkle. Can you imagine that? Cause of death, drowned in winkle yogurt. Steve's gonna be like, I've done that. That's why I've been saving it all these years.
Imagine in the autopsy, there's a.
What are you saying, cuz? Have you ever drowned someone on sperm? I've done that, cuz. What are you saying, Whack Way?
Imagine at the autopsy, they end up finding sperm in the lungs.
They can kick in the past. Stephen's van floor will be like an ice rink in the cold. Spunk. Stephen Tsunami. Oh, Christ, no. Fucking his shoe, his load, and his van are turning into chitty chitty bang bang. With all the pressure from all them fucking lost shags, it'd just be flying through the air. Chitty chitty Boschblatt. All chitty chitty Boschblatt, chitty chitty Boschblatt, I love you. I never thought I'd say chitty chitty Boschblatt, but I have. Do you ever do that? Say something and think, I bet nobody's ever said that apart from me. I'm pretty confident nobody's ever said chitty chitty Boschblatt. If they have, I'd love to meet him. I'm sure he's a fucking lunatic. Go to 3.3 seconds. That'll be Stephen. Bounce, baby, bounce. Or we're just gonna turn the TV on one day, and instead of a volcanic eruption, it's gonna be a penile eruption, and everybody in Nevada's drowned in Stephen's spunk. Maybe a bit too much. Just people swimming for their life.
I did watch
Nobody's
that
ever
clip, by
called
the
the
way,
Range Room Dennis Bergkamp bollock yoga. Can't say I'm not original. No, it's Winkle yogurt. It was Dennis Bergkamp Winkle yogurt. I'm pretty sure nobody's ever used that in a sentence.
I did watch it. Yes, Saturday. I watched it.
Women and children first. While it's room for his fucking spunk of spunk tannic.
I watch it once in a while. It's a scary movie. All of them, actually. Of course, next does.
Mount Stephen. He's got to use that one for his cock. Have you got Mount Stephen? And they'll be like, whatever, mate. And then when he spunks, they'll know he ain't chatting shit. Dennis Bergkamp was a fucking amazing player. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, anything. It was fucking stuck to the seat. I mean, because I think because the Range Room's Dutch, right? I just thought my head does weird things. The first Dutch thing I could think of was Dennis Bergkamp. I'm an Arsenal fan, and he's my favourite Arsenal player probably ever. And it just sort of come out. It's Dennis Bergkamp Winkle yogurt. It wasn't like a planned thing. It's just like sometimes just come out with the most random shit.
Does that make Kronberg Patrick Vieira's baby pet?
It's one of the billionaires got underground bunkers because Stephen's custard explosion. I think everybody who says they've never shit their pants is definitely lying. We've all shit our pants. Everyone. Bergkamp is, oh God, he's fucking brilliant. Always find it tough to choose between Bergkamp. Yeah, but I think personally, Henry wouldn't have been Henry without Bergkamp.
Thierry Henry.
If you look back and lots of Henry's goals, Bergkamp's like delivering them passes. I don't know. I just think he was fucking. Obviously, Henry's probably the more. Well, I don't know. Obviously, he was a better goal scorer, but Bergkamp done a lot of stuff. It was very. He wasn't. You know, it wasn't about the goals for Bergkamp. He was just a beautiful fucking player when he was. It's selfless. Bergkamp couldn't dribble past Steven. Yeah, I need to again to look it up. If Orange Room was Bergkamp's Winkle yogurt, I'd probably drink it. That's so good. I go against Newcastle. I'm going to always credit Bergkamp.
Hello,
so
Diego.
and even when he was like older, like when he was like mid-30s and that, he was still just so good, wasn't he? I think he could have kept on going for longer, if I'm honest.
He could.
I think it was just like, it's an Arsenal way where players get to a certain age. I think Bergkamp was kind of let to go on a bit longer, but I think he definitely could have come on and played a part for a few more years. Did you know Loki was a black dog when Stephen brought him his first covered in Leicester? Hat-trick against Leicester. Bergkamp or Shearer? Well, if you're looking for the goals, you're going to go for Shearer. But to be fair, I don't think Shearer gets the clout he deserves. Because he never played for a top team. Well, Blackburn, yeah, when they won the league. But you imagine if he was at like Arsenal or United during them times.
Next one.
He was just an out-and-out goal scorer, wasn't he? And you imagine if he'd played for a better team, how many goals he would have got then. Another person I don't think gets the clout they deserve was Matt Letizia, mate. If anyone remembers Matt Letizia, fucking hell. What Letizia. A player he was, mate. I would have loved to have had a player like that. Like, he just scored weldies like all the time. He didn't have no pace, but he had such good control of the ball and his finishing. Can you imagine if he played for a top team? He would have been an absolute goat, wouldn't he? He'd have had way more England caps.
But he won
Southampton, didn't he? Fair play to him. But if he was at a top team, he would have been like literally. He would have been so better known. Like he would have got so much more clout.
But he
it's unbelievable. And that was at Southampton, who were always struggling like in relegation battles. Can you imagine if he was at a top team with the service and all that, mate? Tisha was a legend and still a legend, calling out the bullshit going on. That's why you don't see him on TV. He ain't know anything. You imagine if Letizia was like Man United when they went on their mad run, or even Arsenal. God. I the end of the goals in when you say, yeah. God, yeah. I remember Tony Yeboah used to fucking rip the shit out of that net as well. Earlier, and they got Murphy's promotion on where you buy 4 cans for Murphy's. That's not bad going, is it? Murphy's beanie. I mean, the Murphy's beanie's got to be worth that on its own, surely.
Yeah. Murphy's
I'll tell it this year. We're struggling.
red back in the day, locally, but not anymore, sadly. Not anymore.
That's what I'm on click 15 is Dima Hamann all the way from that era. I really rated him actually. I thought he was a class player. This is a brace against Newcastle. Unbelievable skills. Oh, he was fucking brilliant to watch, wasn't he? Fuck knows how he didn't get more England caps. Like, he could just create something out of nothing, couldn't he? To get that many goals for Southampton.
But he enjoyed himself at Southampton. That's why he.
Yeah. No, he's loyal. You don't get many players like that now. It's all about the money, isn't it?
That's why he stayed. Yeah, that's correct. Most players don't stay at one club for their entire career. That was more the norm back in the day. It's different now, certainly.
Oh, prime Robbie Fowler. Fucking hell, he was a monster, wasn't he? Monster finisher. A Sprilla in the room. He used to make me laugh. His celebrations and that.
He enjoyed the wages.
The left is killing it like a pro. It should be an Olympic sport of drinking beer. Mate, I'm taking it slow these days compared to what it used to be like. Michael Owen over Fowler. I don't know, mate. I don't know about that.
Pedersen, yes, he did. He used to score.
Michael
nice
Owen
goals.
wasn't good enough for long enough.
He did.
But there was like a stage where Michael Owen was like shit hot, but everyone's that is definitely true, mate. And to be fair, there's I completely get why people would say that. Because he was shit. I mean, when he first broke onto the scene, that goal against fucking Argentina on that, and was it Euro 96 or whatever it was? Fucking hell. Narco. I think I'm not going to beat around the bush. Man United deserved to win, and we bottled it. We fucking shit scared for some reason. I did expect it to be a hard game after them beating City and that new manager bounce, and obviously their confidence would be higher. But to lose like that, like fucking hell, the first goal, for God's sake. It was just, I don't know, it just felt like we shit it. And there's still so many games to go yet. No. Lisa's not even here, Greg, mate. She's disappeared.
Double teaming. Bada bang, bada bing. Bada bing, bada bong.
It's really like, don't get me wrong, if we'd have lost, but there's ways of losing. Do you know what I mean? It does happen. It's the competitive league. Man United are on it at the minute, but it looked like just a bottle job. It looked like a familiar thing with an Arsenal fan, but we've seen for many years, didn't it? I'm worried. Clear, but fucking hell. I'm definitely worried. I mean, I've always been worried. Until it's like mathematically impossible, I'm always going to be worried. Listening to you guys talk about older players. I was 2 when I went to Invincible. So my childhood was Van Persie and Bentner. Lord Bentner. Oh, mate. Even like
And I
fucking,
remember,
I thought Patrick Vieira was brilliant. Perez. And before that, like Tony Adams was fucking ill. How good was he? What a captain Tony Adams was. We need someone like that now. If we had a captain like Tony Adams, mate, or Vieira.
I remember Lundekvam at Southampton. he was a never say die type
Was
of.
that the defender?
Yeah.
I remember him. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah.
A never say die type of player. He
I bet he is.
balls to the wall every time.
Pascal Sigon, our absolute goat, mate. Pascal. What are you going to say next? Ivan Stefanos or Sebastian, what's his name? Squalari, what was his fucking name? Arsenal have had some shocking players. Arsenal have had some. Oleg Nishny wasn't as bad as the Pascal Sigon and that, but he wasn't great. Like. Igor Stefanos, fucking hell. Squillaci. Yeah, no way. I thought Grimandi was shocking as well. Nuno
Hello,
Tavares.
countryman's in. Hello, countryman.
I never rated Grimandi. I know Wenger did for whatever reason. I never rated Grimandi. I thought it was fucking shocking, mate. Andre Santos, oh, fucking hell, mate. They're kind of legends for being absolute shithouses. Like, you remember them just because of how shit they were. Yaya no goals. Liechtenstein, oh, mate, what a bag of shit he was for Arsenal. Yeah, he was quite good at Juve, but you met Grimandi. No shit, you remember him. Look, Grimandi, fucking hell. I thought he was shocking, mate. Grimandi. Wenger loved him. I was like, fuck. Every time I see Grimandi in the team, I want to cry. Who's now Basel manager. To be fair, by the time we brought him, he was like 90-12 right, on his last legs.
Of course, he's the manager at Basel. Yeah.
Senderos.
That's correct. Senderos.
Yeah, he was bad. He actually went on after to have a somewhat not too bad career, didn't he? Didn't Grimandi did a job when Vieira was injured. Oh, I never liked. I don't know what it was. I just didn't like him. I just wasn't a fan. Mustafi, Mustafi, fucking hell. Bad remember, man. Yeah. Oh, man. To be fair, he made great players out of just nobodies, didn't he? Well, they're not nobodies now, and that's because of him. But Vieira was nobody when he signed for Arsenal, and Elka and Nicholas Bentner in my mind thought he was Bergkamp. And thank you for the super chat, brother. Bosh, I appreciate the support, mate. Thank you so much, you legend, mate. Cheers, brother. Shout out. Kim Colston. That was the most pointless loan signing. Flamini. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's like fucking well rich, isn't he? Justin Hoyt. All these crazy shit names coming. Giroud, was it? Not Giroud. That defender we had. Swiss as well, I think. Black fella, Giroud. What was his name? He was bad as well.
fingertips are freezing. That can only
Divino.
imagine what it was like when you got from work. at
Nelson
10.
Vivas, the Argentinian legend.
Nelson Vivas. Yeah.
That's the one I do. Nelson Vivas. Oh, fucking hell, he was shocking, wasn't he?
-10, and that's actually not the coldest we've had. We've had it colder actually. Only by well, we've had it much colder actually, but not this year. We've had it by a couple of degrees this year.
Yeah, I remember. Of course, I remember Schmack, mate.
But the coldest it's been here. I think it's
About
20 degrees. I think 20 degrees in the negative. 20 or 21. That's the coldest. That's the coldest I've ever seen locally. But, oh, there we go. There we go.
Hiya.
-16, worst I've experienced. Turn into Union jobs to keep you warm. Ouch.
Ugh.
What's negative about it? It's
Rest in peace,
It's
Raz.
cold.
Yeah, man.
cold.
Fabulous had a. Oh, you heard the Rate My Piss. I recognise.
Oh yeah,
Started
that's
off
one.
strong, piddled.
And with the
9.5,
back pussy
recognise.
sounding off as
4.8.
well.
There was a bit of toilet roll down the. That's my excuse anyway. Down the pan, and it was like affecting my game. I was trying to avoid it, so it sounded a bit kind of like on and off. Good one. Sounded like a stink piss to start. Big flow, fart stop, flow returns. When you're at the end, 9.78 out of 10. Very mixed reception on the Rate My Piss. Some people loved it. Some people like that's mid as fuck. 8.9 surprised fart bonus. Bush. Feeling any different with the weight of jabs? I've lost £12, Narco. Since I went up to I've always had a bit of bloating, but since I went up to the next dose, the bloating, it's like I'm gonna try eating less and more often, because if I eat something big, it's like I might cramp.
12 pounds, but that's a good job actually.
Yeah, £12. It's a month on Thursday. It's going to be a month.
Yep.
On Thursday, it's a month since I started taking them. But so we'll have the bonus point. Georgie Kingladsky, what a flower, mate.
Kingladsky, yeah. Ketsbaya.
United have had some shocking players over the years, haven't they?
Newcastle.
What shit players have United had?
Linwood Primus.
Who is that Brazilian guy they had? Fucking hell, years ago. Oh my god, he was absolutely Jemba. My god, how useless was he? And Massimo Taibi, the goalkeeper.
Taibi was maybe the worst of the bunch.
Bosnich was pretty bad for him as well, though, wasn't Man United have had some shockers.
They have, yeah.
And one of the biggest shockers to me was how shit Diogo Forlan was for him and how good he went on to be after
Yeah. He turned out to be
on
very
Bait
good.
Lane.
He did.
I ain't lost that much, mate.
There was that Blomqvist, but he was
How good their name is. What? Cleberson.
he was quite good, but he was injured all the time. Blomqvist.
Jesper Blomqvist, yeah.
Yeah. He was.
Do you
he
remember
was
that
injured all the
spotty
time.
little prick they had?
Destroyed his career, I think.
Who remembers that spotty little prick? A left winger or something, I think it was. Then he was kind of good for like about 5 minutes, and then he ended up playing in like Division 12. What was his name? For United, that spotty little ugly fucker. Walcott, no, for United. Proper spotty white fella. Ugly as fuck. But he was like kind of a big deal for about 5 minutes, and then he was like Luke Chadwick. That's the one, Luke Chadwick.
Yeah. Luke Chadwick.
He ended up basically spending all of his career in like the lower leagues, but Ronnie Johnson and Hennenberg. I remember them. Yeah, Andreas, I remember them, mate.
Oh yeah. He also played in. Johnson also played in Newcastle, I think.
Luke Chadwick was a bad man.
And Berg played for, obviously Blackburn, but also he was in
Balogun, yeah, I remember him. Yeah.
Rangers, I think, for a few years.
Keith Gillespie, he was a good player, though. Keith Gillespie wasn't a bad player. They're talking about shit players. You remember Stelios Giannakopoulos Papadopoulos?
I'm
The
going
Bolton.
to
Stelios Giannakopoulos Papadopoulos. What a name, mate. Kevin Doyle, yeah, for Bolton as well. I think he played with Stelios Giannakopoulos Papadopoulos and JJ Okocha and all that lot. Stelios Giannakopoulos Papadopoulos. That's a bad man name, guys. All right, here's a question. Who's had the shittest name? Forget about how good they were. The shittest name footballers. I can't even think of one, but I'm sure you guys will. Just some with a fucking shit name. Play for Cork City. Oh my God. Abel Xavier. Pretended he was George Ware's cousin to get Charles. Trezeguet. 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 Will Keane. But they're a player called Shitu. There's someone called Shitu or something, wasn't there? Mark Poom. Mark. I remember him. Goalkeeper, wasn't
he? Yeah.
His surname is NG. So you have to say NG.
Shitu, yeah. Danny Shitu.
Danny Shitu. That's a pretty shit name, isn't it?
Quite.
Danny Shitu. Danny Shitu.
Shit. Classic.
Sunderland. I think he played for Derby as well, didn't he?
Who was that?
Yeah, Danny Shitu played for QPR.
Yeah, he did. But Poom played for Derby, yes. But he did.
Demba Bar's a pretty shit name as well, isn't it? And, as a footballer, his surname's Bar. Shitu. I agree, you're at Arsenal as well. Yeah, I do remember actually. You did actually sign for Arsenal for a bit. I forgot about it until you mentioned it. As soon as you mentioned it, I remembered, but 15 minutes till like fucking hell. Stephen Cuntz. I mean, that's a. I don't know. Is that a shit name or is that a good name? It's quite. It's a bit of a. I don't know if that is that a shit or is it just a bad man name? Stephen Cuntz. I don't know. Is that shit or amazing? It's like depends on the way you. Oh, that's a great one. Lamana Lulu. Lamana Lulu. That is a fucking shit name. That is a fucking shocking name. Anil Cock. Did Leeds have a player a few years ago called Cock when they were last in the Premier League? I'm just sure I remember the commentators get every time I heard Cock, I was fucking having a little giggle. That's really impressive, Cock. No, I've not yet, Narco, mate. Yaya Banana. That name sounds racist. Camera.
Come on.
Cock, yeah. Cock. I mean, that's a pretty shit name for a fella, isn't it? Every time the fucking gets past the ball, contact's like Cock. I mean,
Lee Dixon.
Lee Dixon. What was that player that used to play for Wimbledon called? Is it Efenakuku? I'd say that's pretty shocking. Philip Koku. Efenakuku, I think it was.
Well, I'm on Google now.
Fabian Arsman. I bet he loved that on the back pussy. I mean, you can't forget that. He did play for Everton. That player called Gay. Imagine that every time you get past the ball, commenters like Gay. Cecil's favourite player, Gay. Brian Pinnas. You know.
Lee Dixon.
Rod Fanny. Fucking hell, Rod Fanny. You know, like recognising that Fanny was Rod Cuz. Shocking. Rod Fanny. Given a dual player called Giles and Dubu, and
Sungo.
it rings a bell, but that is definitely a shit name. Good Willie. Didn't Chelsea have a goalkeeper called Blackman or something? I mean, that's quite a good name if you're black, I suppose. But was he black? I can't remember. If you're not, that's a horrendous name, isn't it? Assman was a Chelsea keeper.
Assman.
Jamal Blackman. Yes, he was. Oh, he is black. Oh, well. I suppose it's not that bad then, is it? Adebayo Akinfawa built like a... Oh, fucking hell, he was as well. He used to play for Gills as well. Fucking hell. Yeah, he's an absolute unit, mate. Countryman, I'm high right now. Recognize. Welcome back, country fan. Rules go. Rules go.
These are
David
sea
Seaman, yeah.
sea salt and pepper.
And as he was England's goalkeeper in the
crisps.
pub, every time he made a save, everybody's like, Seaman, 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 splat.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Sea salt and pepper are lovely. Yes, they are, actually. How long have you guys been dating? Wouldn't you like to know? Naughty boy.
Oh, yeah. Andreas? Oh, yeah. Oh, don't turn me on, Andreas. Them nipples, you know they're my weakness. No goal.
No go.
69 likes, you dirty bastards. Come on.
69.
Well, I was going to say, let's get 100 likes. That ain't going to happen. There's no way. Swimming bars is a gay bar. Oh, yeah. Andreas, can you give us a really sexy oh, yeah?
Hi-ya.
To be fair, that did make my arsehole blink. So, I think that was definitely sexier than Zoe's Holy Eyes, to be fair. 71 likes now. Bosh. You done, mate? Do you think it'll pick up next month for the likes? I don't know, Narco. I'll just roll with it, whatever happens. I think I might be on the naughty step, to be fair. You know what I'm like. You ain't got to look at me freaking I'll do it to myself, mate. You got to look at my thumbnail today. But I can't help it. I love to make things hard for myself. I've just got to be myself. That's the problem.
Still 30 watching at probably, well,
So
2
I start
o'clock in the
blinking
morning
for
here.
that.
2 o'clock in the morning here. So that's quite decent, actually. Well, it's 27 now, so I probably shouldn't have said that. We go away.
Needs to get out of my head. I keep trying to think of shit named footballers. Get out of my head. We've done that one now. The only question: would you not prefer sitting on a bar stool in the pub on Monday, like it was 15 years ago? It was a social circle. Your opinion was, if the pubs actually had decent beer instead of Foster's, Carlin, Carlsberg, Madry, Cruz Campo, all that shit, and if they were actually reasonably priced, then yeah,
Speaking of
possibly.
speaking of shit footballers, there is a football club in Kosovo that's named Drita, and Drita is Norwegian slang for drunk.
Drunk. Are you lonesome tonight? Is your back pussy tight?
Are you lonesome tonight?
That's all I know. Are you lonesome tonight? Andres, is your back pussy tight?
Mm-hmm. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time.
Go on, Andres, you're enough more hound dog, crying all the time. I'm gonna stick it up the back puss. Hi, flat. You dirty bastard, Andres.
Naughty.
I've not got nothing on the way, Darko. If I'm honest with you, mate. Well, I'm going away with my mum soon. I'm going to set that PO box thing up. So I'm kind of holding off a little bit as well because I'm trying to cut down a bit. And when the beer machines is kind of there, you can't really keep track of what you're drinking. If you know what I mean, robbing cock. No, it's not booked yet, Narco, but we're gonna book it we're looking for something towards the end of February or March. So it ain't gonna be long. I can't wait, mate, honestly. But there's a few kind of difficulties because it's like normally it's gonna be difficult with Lisa to arrange something about somebody who's look after the kids when she works in the evening with Carla. Because obviously I'm normally here. So it's like stress. Trying to kind of come up with something to make it work. Not yet, LED. We're still pretty open, but I'm gonna have a chat with my mum and talk about budgets and stuff like that, and try and work. I don't know. I'm quite happy to go back to Sharm el Sheikh, but it would be nice to go somewhere new at the same time. Dick love. Yeah. I think that name would suit you actually, Stephen. Because you ain't got no love for the pussy.
That's your bum with a man, actually.
What kind of baby name is that? Huh? What are you drinking now, Andreas?
I am back on the Norrlands Guld again, but the one I had before that was the Global Pale Ale. Poppy Pale Ale.
What's
Which is
the review on that?
Nice change. Well, both of these are 4.7.
Oh, fair enough.
I haven't been to the public off
Ralph
license
Min.
this week yet, but I'll probably go there on Wednesday before work to have a look. Maybe buy something a bit stronger. Well, I have some as well already. But, I always like to keep an eye out for something new, maybe. So I'll probably go there on Wednesday, and if nothing else, just to have a look.
Worst sauces to put on Fanny. So I like a bit of tartar sauce.
Worcestershire.
Rather wear somebody else's shit-stained underwear. Oh, I think I'd rather use, depending on who, toothbrush.
Someone else, or wear someone else's toothbrush.
Great question, though.
That was a good question, yeah.
Brown sauce. No, that's for the back pussy.
Well, man, I'm home.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Toothbrush.
You don't get HP brown sauce in America. Pissing it down here. It's not raining here, Gertrude. Are you lonesome tonight? Is your back pussy tight?
Are you lonesome tonight?
What the fuck is that?
Is brown sauce barbecue sauce? No, it's not. It's there's a distinct flavor there. I think it's tamarind, if I'm not mistaken. That's what gives that's what gives brown sauce its distinct flavor. A1 sauce, yes.
I was
That's
hoping to hear
correct.
something to do with anal, but
Bosh. A1, closest. That was the closest.
so anyway, Andreas, had any luck with
That's
the
a little bit,
ladies?
yeah.
Had any luck with the ladies since the new hairdo and that?
I'm still getting the compliments, you see.
Hey,
So I must be looking much younger with the.
you do look better. You do look a lot better. Next time a lady gives you a compliment, say, you know, don't do that. I was going to say, can I take her out for coffee or something stronger? Or, can I see what we have for dinner?
Yeah.
Bit of mint sauce, and she's Welsh. Let's just say, thank you very much for complimenting me. I would love to stab your poo. Fancy a bum?
Bit of man on one, actually.
Well, not if she's a girl.
True. True.
Fucking
Oh,
Andreas,
I
don't.
could. Oh, well, that's a good idea. I could put it in the. Could put her in the. Put her in the basement. Yeah. Very nice.
Whisper, you're my friend, Andreas. You pull. Andreas is going to end up getting some mental, like, gothy girl that wants to be punished, and it's be perfect for him. He can fucking chain her up in the basement. Yeah, he can give it all that while he's bumming her.
You're my friend.
You're my lady friend.
Hi, it's flat.
Hannibal Lecter shit. Big titty goth girl. Just wants to be abused by Andreas. He'd take her out. Forget about a dog. He's gonna have to take her out for a walk and everything, mate, on the lead. She's gonna be fucking barking and all sorts and pissing up the fucking lamppost.
You can walk on it there. Put a
Why am I getting images of Andreas with some
collar on her
fucking
and
woman in fucking black fucking leathers or something on all fours,
have her on
taking her for a walk? Fucking
on a dog leash with a collar on. Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Better me, I'll take your woman out for a drag.
Drag.
What women? You ain't got your winkle wet yet, mate.
Yodeler. Yodeler.
It's concerned. Bro, you don't have to talk some shit. It's brilliant, isn't it? Fucking conversations we have. Dr. Stephen is a serial killer.
The King Club.
Definitely not a serial shagger. It could be.
Bada-boom. Stephen.
Sure he's out. Rather your wife be a porn star. Oh, fucking hell.
Dilemma.
It's got to be the wife, innit? She'd give her a cracking blowing, wouldn't she? That practice. You might have to get your head in there, mate. Especially if she does the old, well, I don't know. Depends what style, doesn't it?
Because you can leave her.
So forget to recognize the like button, white boys.
Recognize.
Or if you're black, that's fine as well. You can like as well. It's not be racist. We can keep her. Recognize and just. The awkward convos down the pub with mates.
Time glasses.
It's not just okay to be a black albino because you're fucking being white. What? I'm a black albino myself. KJ Games, YouTube brother, recognize.
I'm going to neck this one. Oh, you're going to go to bed. KJ Games.
Steve, I love you, mate, but what the fuck you want about?
Good night, KJ Games. Shoot me.
Take care, brother. Recognize. Dash. Oh. I thought you would have to.
Oops. Oh, it reset, actually. I'm on 16 seconds now. I must have frozen.
Where's my vaporizer, Jules?
Vaporizer.
Electronic smoking device.
Electronic smoking device by Porsche. Wash your hands, protect the chest.
Wash your cocks while you go stabbing back pussy.
Wash your cocks, drink Madrid.
The fuck is happening to that? Oh. Oh, it is. Oh, well, half a pint of Bailey's there that Lisa left me. Well, not half a pint, it's like half a cup. Sorry. Don't know, I fancy that one.
Oh, Baileys.
Yeah, it's like half a cup. She poured it for herself. She had a sip and went, I don't fancy that. I don't fancy it either.
Baileys. I like a nice Baileys now and again.
Imagine being a person bodybuilder, what the fuck? Oh, throws the world to be destroyed. Oh, God, can you imagine? Yeah, how do you do? Fucking hell. I mean, how many knobs is she up a when you know it's at least 1,000, you know that it's a pretty high body count. Do you know what I mean? It's way more than that as well.
Tell us about your
That-
girl. Why is it Katrina J?
I had that earlier. I've reviewed that earlier, so that should be up tomorrow.
Familiar name. I won't have to Google it now.
And also, thank you, mate. Have a good kip, brother. Thank you, KJ, mate. Appreciate that, mate. All the best, brother. Brady's is Xmas Plus.
Oh, she's nice looking. She's nice looking. Katrina James.
Would you stab her stall?
Yeah. Why not? She'd look good in the basement. Yeah. She'd look really good in the basement.
Would you like shit on the end of your cock? I've been known to be quite a romantic kind of guy.
Shit on my stick.
She could shit on my stick. I love it, mate.
Only 30 seconds. Only got 30 seconds for 1,000.
Stephen would be the only man to come if he was in that fucking 5 seconds splat, and everybody else would be like, "Cool, I ain't going near that." It should just be fucking squirting semen out like a fucking. Everybody else in the queue, even if they're black, would be white after Stephen's finished.
Proper X-food. More like a fresh lasagna.
2640. Screams romantic or
It's very romantic.
Stephen, if she done another lineup like 2K special, would you, and you got offered, would you join the line, mate?
Vagin hang like sleep a wizard.
I think if you got to go first as well, Stephen. And not a few times.
Would say whose bunnies first.
No, I don't really fancy getting AIDS. Fucking hell. Maybe if I was depressed, I might have a little go.
Meet my fiancée, Bonnie Blue. She's a famous girl.
If I was depressed, let's get AIDS, that'd be fun. Might cheer me up a bit. Stephen, I'm not like it's not a science experiment, just a bit of banter, mate. Greg's been depressed lately. Shall we sign him up? Greg, would you have a go? No, we're still in. So depressed you wouldn't think of the reason. Come on her from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
That he looks a lot better, doesn't he? With his new haircut. Not as bald as me as well.
Thanks, James Clark. Thanks.
I think he's after a bit of your back pussy.
Ooh. But a man on man action. Big.
Go funny with Stephen to get noshed off by Bonnie Blue. Yeah, but he would say no because he's pretty gay like that. If I was a virgin, I would definitely say yes. It's only a nosh, isn't it?
PS5, probably we're probably looking at around mid-February. So in the middle of next month, I think, somewhere around there, give or take.
Don't fuck that. You're really narrowing it down a bit there with that though, Stephen. There's women you're talking about.
But it's coming. 224 special. Yeah. At Gunner, I'm very romantic. You see, when I want to be.
I actually had one game on Battlefield today for the first time in about 3 months. Good couple of months anyway. I was pooning bitches, mate. Don't know who's exchange. Adam Brutal, but
Battlefield 6 and play with us. I never was any good in those shoot 'em up games. I have played Battlefield, but I never was any good in those shoot 'em up matches. But it's fun nonetheless.
I love UV.
I love you. I love it.
I played Counter-Strike years ago on PC. Many long time. Many long time ago. I played it for time, cuz. It's a bit too anal for me. I'm more of a casual gamer these days. Just where's the Pilsner at Quell at?
I did buy Pilsner Urquell today, so I do have. I think I have 3 cans.
Stephen's always got Pilsner at Quell in the fridge. I mean, Andreas.
So I'm gonna have at least one of those on Wednesday evening after work. I think that'll be nice. Very nice.
Recognize.
Great success. And I'll be having a few strong ones as well on Wednesday, I think.
What I want is a nice attitude, big childbearing hips, and a nice face to look at. I'm sure you'll find the right man for you, Stephen, mate. Find a normal question in a load of spunk and impressive workouts. I hit when do you thumbs up reply? I don't like It's getting older. I'm not. Okay, what?
Tenants.
But you got to put yourself out there, Stephen. If you want to get, fishy cock, you got to work for it. You got to make a bit of effort, mate. Put yourself out there a bit. Get yourself on Tinder and all that stuff.
Bit of mackerel.
You got to sell yourself. Just jump in my van. I want to shag your hoes. Jump in. Don't be so fussy as well. Just say, as long as you've fucking got a fanny. And that'll do to start off with, you know what I mean? Get a bit of practice in there. Just looking for a woman who's willing to let me shag you in my van. David, that's a rock classic. Must like spunk because you're going to be showered in it. Make that your opening line.
The Night Rider.
Jump in my van. I want to shag your hoes.
Don't sell yourself.
Yeah, it's just a new type of women. Just stick it up the back pussy and wank them off, I suppose. And you can spunk together and make even more of a mess of the van.
Remember to use a lot of lube.
Sake, that is filth. Imagine just doing enough of being a Christian star, being a porn star. Oh, that'd be amazing.
Sure.
All them years of frustration. It'd be like a fucking spunk monster, wouldn't they? So much spunk to give. Got so much spunk to give. Splat. I got so much spunk to give. What about fake taxi, fake van, mate? Oh, Stephen, if you do get AIDS and die, at least you tried. Do you know what I mean? Messages, but choosing what wants to read. Well, I'm trying to read all the messages. But that's pushing the loophole to the limit. Having soup. Splat. Adam's got 150 kids, all different women. I call him a whore. I am not a whore. I am not a whore. Splat. And men have anti-HIVs, bro, to prevent AIDS. Shag men then. I don't know. You got to get your not wet summer. I wouldn't even at this point. I'd be like, fair play, mate. You know. Call him Randy Boschman and a gigolo.
Randy Boschman.
What a guy.
What a guy.
How you doing, Leo Lee? Welcome in, mate. What a guy.
Leo Lee. Leo.
What are you people drinking in a minute? I'm still on a dab.
I would throw a shot into her.
Remember that Kung Fu fella?
Kung Fu.
True Patriot?
He disappeared again.
Saw 3 guys pissing in their mouth in the video the other day. Get out. Kung Fu Kev. Yeah, I don't even know the guy, mate. I've heard a lot about him. I've heard he's a nonce, but I don't know if that's true, but that's just what people say. I'm not saying it's true. That's just what I've been told. It's just got leaked on live and someone said he's going to his house. Leo, I've got to be perfectly honest with you, mate. I couldn't give a single fuck. I don't even know the guy.
His address just got leaked on live. Aye. Bummer.
He is, by the way, but everyone just takes the piss out of him. Again, I couldn't give a shit. Especially if he's a nonce. I don't want nothing to do with him, mate.
Piss.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's weird, though, isn't it? Oh, shit on my neck so I can wear your feces as a scarf, you sexy bastard. Nah. It was something to do with that Matt guy that used to fucking watch. Some people come across on his channel. It was something related to that Kung Fu Kev or something. I couldn't give a fucking shit. How many times have I shit the bed during sex? I don't know what you've been watching, but that's not, you don't normally shit yourself when you have sex, just so you know, Stephen.
Ooh, a piss kink. Naughty.
Don't know what kind of porn he's been watching.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Stephen asking hard-hitting questions. I mean, I don't know what they get up to in the gay community, but yeah. How you doing, Lola? It's what they told me in the 10th grade. Women accidentally might piss or shit themselves. Mate, this is why you should just go out there and get your knob wet. What is that? Why you ain't shagged someone? Who you calling a nonce? That's not even funny. I haven't called nobody a nonce. I said that somebody called Kung Fu Kev, I've heard, is apparently a nonce. Is that you? I don't know if you're Kung Fu Kev, but that's what I've heard. I'm not saying it's true. What's the
I'm
difference
not
between
worried
George
about
Michael?
getting dirty.
Yeah, don't worry. I've had 1 or 2 shags in my time, and nobody's ever shit themselves.
Yeah, shit on stink. A microwave stops when you open the door. Hmm. Så I tip them.
What are you talking about? Yeah. It's gross. I recognise. Just not from the back puss. If they say they've got diarrhea, probably don't go up the back puss. Or that, I suppose it could happen.
During 69. Sure, but I think I should. Split the shit.
How do you react? Did you just sort of embrace it and
It's
bit naughty? To be fair, I think I might have fired during the 69 before. Some of that.
there it was. There it was. Dinner for 2. Did you ask her to shoot?
Turned my head and licked my lips.
Still finished.
Anybody wants any solo tan City Pub Crawford's coming? Just watched your Folkestone one. Oh, glad you enjoyed it, mate. I'd love to do more stuff like that. I'm hoping to in the future. But that's the only one of them I've done at the minute. I suffer from anxiety and stuff, so it's difficult and kind of videos for me. But I would definitely like to do some more. But it's difficult because I don't drive. That's the problem I have. We was just kind of in the area, so it made it easier. I'd like to go back to Folkestone and do another one there because in the comment section there was loads of pubs I missed apparently, and it was a great place, even the ones I went to. But apparently I missed a lot of the good ones. I don't know, Narco. He's came in once since Christmas, and we ain't seen him since.
Yeah, he disappeared again.
Ollie haven't seen him for a while. Ollie's posh. He's probably doing dry January or some gay shit like that. But he's a good lad, Ollie. He's a normal pub with so many tall people in there. It'd be quite funny. Popcorn in Uganda, what?
crawl in Uganda.
As beers bring all the lengths to the bar. Damn right, it's better than yours. Too cheap and have to charge. Cheers, brother. I'm glad to watch the video. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you watching it, mate. Yeah, I would definitely, hopefully in the future, do more stuff like that. As the channel gets big enough, my missus is a cleaner where she can stop doing cleaning and help me make better content. That would help because she can drive. So it's like knowing there's a car there makes it easier for me, if you know what I mean.
We are.
You walk into a pub in China. I don't think that's going to ever happen.
My brother did a pub crawl in Uganda and someone spiked him with LSD. So definitely don't. Whoops.
Same with Japan as well to go. Them short girls will be cray, man. Don't really lose your tall friends in those countries. Well, I'm going to shoot off in a sec, peoples. But I appreciate you all watching as always. Absolute legends, you lot. Thank you so much. A record ads in the online pub. I appreciate you lot.
Nice.
Trooper, your mum's pooper knows that I love a bit of arsehole. That's what I'm going to say.
Does your mum know that you're gay? Yes or no? Has your mum? Eller man och man action.
Hey there, Adam, mate. Greetings from Australia. Bush. Welcome in, brother.
Greetings. I'm probably going to the drink because there was you can.
Cheers later, mate.
Whoops.
Bush.
Whoops.
Man on man. Man on mammal action. Sheep shack. Bah. Splats. Trooper, if only your dad didn't remove his dick from your fucking mum's mouth or done about the pooper, we wouldn't have to talk to you talking bollocks right now. We still need Andreas to go into the petrol station and ask for a bum.
I did go to a hotel lobby once. While drunk in my underwear. So there's that.
Go on, you slag.
How far away is your petrol station? That's what I'd say probably a 10-minute walk or so. 10-minute walk away. And it's also a -10.
So you definitely need to have your top off for it then. Right, guys. I thank you all for watching. I'm gonna call it a night. Andreas, thank you for coming on. You absolute fucking legend. Big up, Andreas, mate. Absolute legend, mate. Always a pleasure to have you on, Andreas, mate. You're fucking quality, mate. I love you, brother. Fancy a bum?
And,
Big bum before you go. Big up, Andreas, people. What a guy.
Big up.
And
I'll see you.
You guys, thank you so much for watching, all the support you give the channel and that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Take care, people. I'll catch you all Wednesday if you're free.
Catch you Wednesday.
And all the best, you fucking dirty slags. Bosh. All the best. Big up your chest, white ways. Take care, peoples.